doing? Hiya, hi. Xantos, hi. Oh, and Anarkill, I saw you. Hi, Ghost. Is this a Ghost raid? Thank you. Hi, JP. Early Gang. Hi, Dan. Hi, Z. Camino. Nice to see you. Hello. Venom. Hiya. Cams. Thank you. Hi, Jesse. Evening, everyone. Stream feels so early. It looks early. Huh? Hi, Dolph. Getting your MRI? Oh man, good luck. Good luck to you. Hi, Wolf. Okay, prediction. Here. Oh, 4? Okay, I'm getting predictable. Yes, we're doing story. Yes, 100%. 69% of the vote. It's cropped. How'd you know? Because it's 30 degrees. I don't remember the shirt prediction being so easy to predict in summer, but... Oh, because I used to have, like, specific shirts. Yeah, Z, I was thinking I still have dye left. I'm wondering when I should re-dye it. But the good thing is, you can't really see my roots because it practically just faded to my root color. Congrats. 4 people. No way did you win again, Dan. You might be on one of the biggest streaks anyone's had. Tight on stream. So much of my setup is white. I don't know how often I should dye it. It'll be red. You got the slow sense. Few more wins to beat yours. That was crazy. Yeah. Insane that we didn't pre-plan that. So you do earn more the more beans you put in. You put in 10 and you got 15. Every day I learn how the stream works. Whoa, thanks Cheerio. What a coincidence. A color scheme change? I love this pink. It's from my YouTube. It's been like that for 4 years. A new season. Well, what if we did like seasonally different shades of pink? A hotter pink for summer. Winter could be like a more pastel. I love the pink though. Dark pink, yeah. Yeah. You checking out my 4090? Go ahead. Take a look. There's no way you just baited JP into saying hi. Wow. The power play. It's Cheerio stream, we're all just living in it. Okay, we're definitely doing story. Probably, I want to get some... Thank you, Phantom! 3 months in advance? Thank you! That is so thoughtful. I'm sure I have enough power. Cheerio walkthroughs. But I do want to finish... Blackwall and Cass has some final things to pick up. No, I know it's Cheerio, but it used to be Cheerio. And I like that more. Cheerio eater. Companion stuff first, then the story. I don't eat cereal. Cass has one left. Blackwell has 2 things left. I don't even know what Cullen's quest is, but I think it's in the Emerald Glaives, which we're going. He has 3 of something to do. Someone else has something as well. Then we're done. All the companion stuff. Maybe we can fit Valhalla in. It would be good because then I can uninstall Ragnarok before Veil God. There's like 6 streams left. 3 for DLC. Probably like 1 to end the... I feel like there's only 1 stream of story left. So there's only like 4 streams left? You mean 6? No, 6 is like how many streams there are until Veil of God. Isn't Starfield like 180 gigs? Oh, the power, I forgot, but I have a lot. It turns out finishing every map completely kind of sets you up to play the game. I've seen 1 trailer for the Lake House DLC and I know more about what's happening than the entirety of the DA streams. The Inquisition! I'm the Inquisitor! Why? It's not French. Inquisitor. $150 gigs. Oh god. I hope I can actually install Veil God in time to play it. $123 gig. Wait, I can just check, yeah. Mine's 130. We all got different versions? Veil God's around 100. And it comes out at like 1 or 2 a.m. I should be able to get it going, go to bed. Should be in. Inquisitor. Every day I have a day off and I see the Bloodborne machine over there and I don't play. I really do want to save every like first impression for a stream though, so I don't want to play any, not even like an hour. I would like to stream tomorrow. Have I booted it up? Yes. I made a character. I got to died, got to the dreamland, turned it off because I won't stop. The character creator is crazy. Is that game? When is that? It's so strong. There's fucking glasses. It's a year after this? Wow. There's glasses. I don't think I've played a game except Sims that has glasses in the character creator. Monocle. Oh, I love it. It's gonna be Miss Slow. Oh, great. I gotta figure out what we play after Veil God. Bloodborne, Red Dead. Also have to play The Last of Us. Wow, some big games coming up. The Last of Us isn't that desperate. I just need to play part 2 before season 2 comes out. It might be Red Dead next, because that's Cyberpunk is December. I didn't know about this Quiet Place game until like 2 days ago. Is it good? See, the thing is, it like you have to be quiet. I am. Like I'll probably yell my lowercase. Huh? Yeah. My lower help. Lowercase. Whatever. The mic won't even pick it up. No, I never had a PS4. PS3 to 5. Coffee time. Look at this. When I got this, it was filled to like here. You're not supposed to go past that. And now it spills everywhere. The lid isn't... I don't think they know. Yeah. I'm shocked that it didn't leak, but it like drips. Hey, Hashashin! The words. It's not right. No, someone should let them know. Quiet walkthroughs indeed, like... I'd be fine in a quiet place, actually. Like IRL? Yeah. Yeah, I think they just need bigger cups, but I ordered a large, so they were like, well, we gotta give her a lot. Minty! Nice to see you! You are? I'm excited, I'm nervous. Congrats on your rebrand, by the way, that's so cool. One day I'm gonna be known as Slow, S-L-O-W, and it's gonna be amazing. I'm nervous. But I just love Dragon Age, so as long as it's a Dragon Age game, I think it will be okay. Just make sure you have your headphones in a quiet place. Nah, I'm getting it. Relip is here, hello. That's so nice, thank you JP. Slow is better than slaw. What's wrong with slaw? Good morning. Oh, I was gonna put you back to bed. Some codex reading. Maybe I can find a horn to blow really quickly, wake you up. I can't read what you just typed, Dan. Slow, slaw. The apocalypse horn. You've had bad experiences with slaw? God, I'm sorry. Call it slawma, like slaw trauma. Slawma. Sounds like sugma. No, I can't say anything once slowly. I am tired. I didn't realize how tired. That's why I got that huge coffee. Dragon's Ligma. You got username Envy Terrier? Slawma. Was it really a great game? Don't say that, you'll summon me. I'm about to appear behind you, Camino. I might have to be slow underscore. Yeah. Why don't I just go for slaw? Bioshock we're gonna play 100%. It's been on my, what's it called when it's a wish list but a playlist? Wish to playlist? That's been on mine for a long time. Did it ever make any of the votes? I don't think so. So WT, that's kind of cool. Sounds like a car. Summon me, lock me in a room, put Furios on. I still haven't. Backlog. Yeah. But it doesn't sound as like... It sounds more like a chore, a backlog. I get through the log. I actually have a category on my Steam page called backlog with stuff in it. Technically every game should be in it. Hi, Uncle. Do you want to hear my favorites? My Steam favorites? I was actually surprised the Inquisition is in there. But it is. Here we go. Baldur's Gate 3. Cyberpunk 2077. Inquisition. Elden Ring. Aw. Fallout 4. Fallout New Vegas. Ghost of Tsushima. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Red Dead Redemption 2. Witcher 3. They made it up there. Probably Far Cry 5 should be up there too, actually. Love them. Hi, Marmesia. That is very normie. Yep. Yeah. I mean, people are right. The masses are correct. God, don't tell the Fallout fans that I have 4 and New Vegas. I think 3 of them just dropped dead somewhere. Don't let them hear. And up there with 2015 BioWare. Ugh. They're gonna lose it. Wait, it's 2014. That's okay. That's okay. I love Far Cry 5. I was actually thinking today, when can we play it? I need an excuse. Maybe Far Cry 7 release? I love it so much. They scream at me, New Vegas is the best, and I say, I agree. And they say, oh, you don't get it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I like it. You need to play the Far Cry games? I really enjoy them. Just that exact type of game and the way they, Far Cry villains. I played 6. I thought it was one of the weaker ones. I never finished 4, even though I liked it. 5 I've played... Hold on, let me check. I played 130 hours of Far Cry 5. Even though I think it's like a 40-hour game. I just love it. Played it multiple times. New Dawn? I don't think I even finished it, which is bad. No. No. Wasn't that game full price? Like an entire just reskin of the map? What are you talking about? That should be illegal. Did I? Oh, Forbidden West? What about it? I mean, the father was my favorite character and he was like the main part of that, I think, and I still didn't finish it, so... Oh yeah. Does anyone need to go to bed? I feel like people have to wake up. What? My game just crashed. You okay? I think that's the first time it's crashed. Far Cry 5 is a 50-hour game for a completionist. I've got 130. You're welcome. Short stream, but we've been doing 9 hours, so... You liked Boss from 3, ... Me too, ... Yeah. Don't think there's a Far Cry villain they ever made that I... wouldn't. What do you mean, bruh? You started it. How long is this game? We would have been finished a long time ago if I didn't have an issue. You think 4 tried too hard? I really didn't. Something got in the way of my 4 playthrough. I didn't stop it because I was bored or anything, but I had to leave it and then never went back. But I loved the environments. I want to play it. Means we can do a first playthrough on stream one day. Okay. Emerald Graves. Oh yeah, black walls are both here. You like 6? I wish I did because it's beautiful and I like the is her name Danny? I liked her. Oh my god, the codex? I don't know if I said this the other day on stream. They're just gonna get bigger and bigger. Because they keep introducing more lore with every game, which is what games do. But they can't just skip over the first lore, like, that's the foundation for the world. So it's like the Origins Codex, and then you multiply it for every single game that comes out. I don't think we're reading all the codex for this one. Okay, we have some characters. It's got updated. History of Thomas Rainier. Oh, the entire codex just got redone? Interesting. Played like 5 hours of 6, didn't return. I think it's still a fun game. I'm just used to like loving Far Cry. Okay, Constable of the Grey, Silverite Wings of Valor, hardly relevant now. They are Warden Blackwell's achievements, and the man we thought to be him was someone else entirely. It explains why I had scant information on Blackwell. He must have been lying low for years. I compiled everything I had on Thomas Rainier. Read on. Rainier was born in Markham, a city-state in the Free Marches. There is little information on his early life, but he was already a skilled warrior by the time he turned 18. Hoping to make his fortune, he joined the Grand Tourney, that great marcher contest of arms. He won the melee, proving himself and earning a substantial sum of gold. What happened to the coin Rainier won in the tourney is a mystery. 2 years later, he appeared in Orlais, no richer than at 18. Still, he leveraged his abilities and lingering fame to gain a place in the Orlesian army. Rainier excelled as a soldier, rising through the ranks quickly to become a captain with a number of men under him. Rainier's men were fiercely loyal. Our sources believe that many would have gladly defied a higher command at his word. On the surface, Rainier safeguarded his men's interests, but further investigation reveals that he was primarily concerned with his own advancement and profit. Rainier's desire to amass fortune likely explains his involvement in the massacre of Lord Vincent Callier and his family. Our sources tell us that Rainier was approached by a chevalier, Sir Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert supported Grand Duke Gaspard's claim to the throne and wished to enter into his good graces by eliminating Lord Callier, one of Celine's staunchest allies. Chapuis hired Rainier to assassinate Callier. I should have brought him to the ball. Would have been crazy. Offered him a great deal of coin for it. We have no reason to believe his actions were... I didn't set them up to do missions again at the end of last stream. Oh, fuck. We have no reason to believe his actions were politically motivated. In the spring of 935, Lord Callier and his family were traveling to their summer home on Lake Celestine when their caravan was ambushed. It is unknown if Rainier realized that Callier would be traveling with his family. Rainier and his men slaughtered Lord Callier and his entourage. They spared not even the children. All 4 under the age of 13. It seems that none of Rainier's men were aware of the true reasons behind the Lord's killing. They simply followed Rainier's orders. Whoa. Rumors of Rainier's connection to the murders began swirling through the upper ranks of the army. I must have given him forewarning. He was gone when guards came to arrest him. His men, however, were not so lucky. Almost all were charged with treason, save a few who managed to get away. Tom Rainier was labeled a traitor and a criminal, but remained at large until now. Hi, Luca. Briala. Watch out for elves in Halam Sharal. Almost no one notices they're even present. A servant scrubbing floors, a waiter filling glasses, undergardeners weeding the border, maids and valets dressing nobles. There's no room, alcove, or alley so private you can't find one there. And they're watching. They're organized. The rumor you've heard of some mastermind leading the elves is no rumor. I have reports that this Briala was Celine's personal spy and assassin, a bard of unusual skill. Who she's working for now, we cannot confirm. Say nothing, they will hear you. Cool. Empress Celine. Yeah, if you can remind me at the end of stream. My dear Viscount, I congratulate you on securing an invitation to appear at court. Allow me to present you with these 3 words of advice as a gift. Don't underestimate Celine. You must not mistake her reputation as a diplomat and peacemaker to mean she avoids conflict. Dozens of her enemies litter the bottom of the harbor in Valroyo. Negotiation did not send them there. She is as shrewd and ambitious as her grandfather, Judicael I. But unlike him, she knows how to handle the nobility. She built the University of Orlais, the most vehemently opposed project in Orlesian history, because she knew how to win the support she needed to overcome even her bitterest rivals. She can keep a pet apostate in front of the Chantry because even the divine fears her influence. Damn! Oh, Logan. Grand Duchess. Hi, Matthew. Your Grace, you requested the swiftest, surest method of getting a message to Grand Duke Gaspard, so I have arranged for you to meet with his sister, Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. While she is of the least account among the current heirs to the Orlesian throne, her connection to her brother is extremely close. Thank you. Gaspard will listen to anything she says. Be persuasive. Gaspard. Lady Matillion, I can offer no apology for my nephew's behavior the other night. Gaspard has never betrayed any interest in following my advice. In truth, everything he said to you at your dinner party, he has also said to me. His resentment at being deprived of the throne has festered for some time. He was never one to accept defeat gracefully. I would take Gaspard's threat of war seriously. I do not believe my nephew knows how to resolve problems through the use of anything but steel. If his record on the battlefield is any indication, he is quite adept at so doing. I shall be increasing my personal guard directly. Who next? I just say Aramond. I hope this letter finds you recovered from those ghastly meetings about road repair or import taxes or whatever terribly important work has consumed your time. I applaud your patriotic efforts to maintain the Imperium's infrastructure while the horned beasts to the north wage bloody war upon us. I have asked before, but you are my closest friend, and now that you have seen the stirrings of our work, I hope you might reconsider. You cannot think your talents adequately spent on road work, Matri. You come from the blood of the dreamers. My master will restore the Imperium to a greatness it has not seen since our ancestors walked in the Golden City. He will rule not just a nation, but the world. Those who show loyalty now stand to reap the benefits when all the world kneels to the Venatori. Perhaps you are more comfortable with roads. When my master returns to Vinter to the glory it deserves, he will be pleased to find the nation well paved. Damn! Okay, 3 left. Professor Frederick. Oh, Fred! Huh? Am I thinking of a different Fred? Hi, Jimmy. Huh. Anton, if anyone alive can answer your questions about the social habits of the greater Vimark Wyvern, it is Frederick of Serol, professor of Draconology at the University of Orlais. I had Dragonology, the book. I think I still have it. I have met with him a few times, and he is exceedingly knowledgeable about his field of study, although less knowledgeable about his current state of dress, the day of the week, and the location of his quill and ink. I love Fred. Samson. I want this made clear to every man and woman in our army. Do not challenge the Red Templar's leader, General Samson, on your own. You may have heard stories of how Samson used to be a Templar in Kirkwall until he was thrown out of the order, that he became a vagrant, begging for coin to buy lyrium. That man no longer exists. The fiend who attacked us at Haven had the strength of 12 men. Samson has the training of a Templar and all the power of red lyrium at his command. For those who did not see it firsthand, he is as dangerous as any demon, perhaps worse. Treat him as such. I will hold personally accountable any officers who do not communicate this order to their soldiers. The champion! Oh, rest in peace. Oh. I cannot tell you with any certainty if the champion of Kirkwall will be present at the Divine Conclave. Although Hawke is the current Viscount of the city, she left Kirkwall some time ago, leaving the running of the city to the guard captain and the seneschal. Oh, my seneschal. If either of them knows anything about their Viscount's whereabouts, they are saying nothing. I understand the need some of you feel to have Hawke present. Many of you believe we would not be at war if not for her actions. Thedas has always feared us, but the destruction of Kirkwall's chantry awoke all to the realization that some mages would go to any lengths to achieve freedom. And in the aftermath, Hawke's support of the Templars' systemic slaughter of all of Kirkwall's mages showed that no mercy should be spared in restoring order. What Hawke did in Kirkwall sparked something in the Templar Order. This was the champion who beat back the Qunari invasion of Kirkwall, who killed their Arishok. She was powerful, influential. Her word counted for much. Hawk was one of us, a mage. If the champion could turn against us, surely we were beyond redemption. Oh god. When the Circles began to rebel, the Templars did what they saw as their duty, as Hawk did in Kirkwall. They put us down. They restored order. Not even the Chantry could control them because they had right on their side. So here we stand on the eve of the Divine Conclave, hoping this ends before we are all dead. But ask yourselves, why look for Hawk? What good would the champion's presence be? Our part in this is done. This peace depends entirely on us and the Templars. We just need to decide how much we're willing to sacrifice for it. Wow. You got your entire Veilguard playthrough planned? Damn. I'm just gonna play definitely a mage. Maybe an elf. That's all I know. And our killing Jimmy Nemesis? No way. This is the last one. Laurel. To Arl Tegan. I sought a chance to speak with you in person, my lord, in hopes of convincing you to allow us to send further aid to Ferelden to give the Grey Wardens in your homeland a chance to rebuild. I hope this letter succeeds where my requests for a meeting have not. I understand Ferelden feelings regarding Grey Wardens. Sophia Dryden's actions were reprehensible. Grey Wardens are forbidden from interfering in the affairs of nations, save when we must exert our authority to battle the Blight. Still, even you must acknowledge the vital necessity of my order after the Blight nearly ravaged your homeland. Without the Grey Wardens, Ferelden would be a wasteland populated only by Darkspawn. I understand as well your concern that I am a mage, living outside the confines of the Circle. I have been informed that you saw magic ill-used by apostates at Redcliffe. You have my sympathy in this, but not my apology. Damn! The Maker saw fit to give me the gift of magic, along with a temperament better suited to battle than quiet meditation. I left the Circle legally, and the Grey Wardens gave me a chance to use my abilities to defend our land. I am no apostate. My first interest, Arltegan, indeed my only interest, is to see this world protected from the Blight. I may be Warden Commander of Orlais, but I am not Orlesian at heart. I am a Grey Warden and nothing more, and I will defend this land from horrors you cannot even imagine. My oath comes before political ambition, before concerns about the rights of mages. It will one day come before my own survival. Holy shit! Laurel! Okay. Why do you mean there's one that's not red? Oh. Josie's. Josephine Montillier is a noble from the nation of Antiva. She was educated in Valrio, where she built connections among the court. Once she finished her schooling at a surprisingly young age, Lady Montillier became the official diplomat between King Fulgano of Antiva to Empress Celine of Orlais. The appointment suits her. She is well-traveled, familiar with many forms of etiquette, and by all accounts a skilled negotiator. This is the story. If that endorsement does not suffice, Josephine is a personal friend. I have faith in her. We require someone both influential and trustworthy to be an ambassador for the Inquisition. You cannot tell me you would prefer to take the job yourself. Now we're done. That story. It's important stuff. Okay, shards? That story? Let's go get Varric's lyrium. That was the one companion thing I forgot about. What do you mean? Collect the shards, unlock the secret ending to the story. Why else would they be there? Josie used to be a bard. Oh. Oh. forgot what we did to Liliana. The second time, not the first time. Wow, she's a killer. But I don't have the option to support Lel yet for Divine. Maybe I locked myself out of it? Never taken this group.
You're not as flashy as most mages, Solus. The Tevinter mages I fought in Saharan tried to scare us with what they could do. Dorian looks like he's waiting for applause after every spell. Even Viv has this confident swagger. Not the quiet elven mage, though. No frills, nothing to give you away. Half our targets never even see you coming.
I shall take that as a compliment.
If you like.
Freedom Bull. Tell us. Oh my god, you can support Viv? Whoa. I gotta talk to them all.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Chad. Another shot? Oh my god. Trying to make cast divine. Interesting. Maybe I'm not far enough in the main story to unlock more options. Claimed.
Good day.
Mikhail's Crossing.
Good day to you.
Where's Blackwall's other... Oh, maybe they're both here. Oh no, hi. I didn't think about that. Let me go check. You didn't tell Viv no enough? Uh-oh. I am close to the end. Yeah. If it weren't for DLC, I feel like we could finish tomorrow. Maybe today. But there's 3 whole streams. Extra. Dude, where is this landmark? Yeah. DLC next stream. Not tomorrow, I have a day off, but the day after that. It's gonna be hard. You're supposed to do them at the end of the game.
Inquisitor.
I'll get back in the credits. No, that's not possible. But you might miss the entire story mission. Jaws is 20. What's the descent? I think they're both about 20. But we're only
Let's
playing
look around.
on normal, so... Blackwell's not even in the party. Oops. Hi, Drew. Descent is 18 to 20. Okay, so that's easier. I thought Descent was harder. Jaws and the Descent. It is October. Scary. I'm on. Cool. Was fun.
How do you like being described, as grizzled or masculine?
Do I really have a choice?
No, I was just being polite. Going with grizzled, then?
How do you describe me? Wait, you are writing about me, right? Jaws is 20 minimum. Okay, so Descent first. The Descent is the caving women one? Get them all mixed up. Scary. I like that one. Any movie underground is terrifying. Are you talking about God of War? I haven't seen Smile 2, but I am gonna watch it. As Above, So Below I watched, yeah, when I was younger and it scared me. I have marked areas of interest on the maps provided. I would draw particular attention to Velasquez Watch, an old Grey Warden outpost. It guards a deep road entrance, sealed after the Third Blight. Because of the entrance's size, the Wardens feared Darkspawn would find a way through despite their efforts. Senior Warden Velasco recommended they build a fort over the collapsed tunnel, so Wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. The Grey Warden's disappearance means Velasquez Watch is now unguarded. If the seal over the entrance has degraded, Darkspawn may infest it. Yippee! Wait, am I talking about God of War? Maybe I am. You just incepted me. Oh. Surprise! I did put Smile on with my friend who I intentionally watch shitty horror movies with. But it wasn't that bad. called Smile, like... Scary. Are you guys stuck? Get this idiot! Hate it when people smile at me. What's the plot of Smile again? I can't remember. They smile at you? And then you get the smiling issue? Smiling is evil. It Follows is good. Yeah, I think that's the movie to watch if you want to watch Smile. Just put that one on instead. They're frowning aloud. That's way scarier. Like Smile or Else, that is scary. No, I need the ghoul saws. Come on. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Killer clowns from outer space. Oh, I gotta, you're right. Should we come back here once my inventory's cleared? We're right here. I'm bringing the fraud because it's his quest. Wait, you did mean Blackwall, right?
It still feels good to be helping the Grey Wardens.
Yeah.
Even after everything.
Whatever. Gone. I keep learning new words here. But isn't gore for gore's sake fine? I want gore. I haven't seen them, but I want to. They've broken through. The last time we had any troubles here, it was during the Blight. The records say someone reported hearing scrabbling, but they investigated but found no danger. After the Archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We might need to destroy all of the Bastion to keep them back. There aren't enough of us left to man the post. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Waiting for word from the Warden Commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. Oh, only Jigsaw's allowed the gore. Yeah. I'm kind of the same ghost. I'm sort of getting tired of... I think it's because so many mainstream movies now you could watch on like a shitty movie night, and it's just... want to see like Rambo 8 anymore. Barrack? It's okay, you just take the night off. Holy shit. Anaconda hunt with a blood orchid. I thought the title was done. This entire area is pretty tough. Hi, Saka. Uh-oh. Thank you. I meant to press 3, not 4. Are these endless? How come he got to do it? Hey, I saw that guy do it. Oh, it's done?
I wish to apologize for what I said to you, Blackwall.
You were right, though. I deserved it.
My people had a saying long ago. The healer has the bloodiest hands. You cannot treat a wound without knowing how deep it goes. You cannot heal pain by hiding it. You must accept. Accept the blood to make things better. You have taken the first step. That is the hardest part.
Holy fuck. Can you make him worse? This guy's like healed. He just took accountability. Blackwell didn't know what to say. He probably still thinks he's like insulted him somewhere in that. Wow. I saw Malignant in the cinema. It was fun. Yeah. I really want to see the Substance climax. I thought you meant the movie. That's one of my favorite movies. Really good. I actually forgot what happened in Malignant 2 Ghosts until it took me a while to remember it. But it was a fun, okay movie. The seal holds. With the 5th blight rumored to be starting in Ferelden, most of the spawn will have moved east. I still hear scrabbling occasionally. Would they try to dig their way through? Perhaps they sense us. I recommend that we reinforce the barricades. Till then, so long as we stay vigilant, all should be well. Barbarian? Is that Bill Skarsgård? I like that movie. Not that memorable, apparently. Yeah, that was, good. Maleficent?
Pity about this outpost.
We got it all! You hated Malignant. think it was... Wasn't it supposed to be fun? I haven't been to the cinema in 6 months. Actually, I think, yeah, last time I went was probably when I did Dune over and over and over. Go on, when did you last go? Yeah? What was it? I'm stuck in cracks, dude. Are we done here? Yippee! Doctor Strange 2? Worth it. I'm gonna be so confused with Marvel because I will see whatever Doctor Strange is in. And I'm sure he's gonna do cameos in a lot of things, so I'm gonna see like 2 Marvel movies a year. It's not gonna make any sense. It'll be great. Is Sam Raimi confirmed to be doing the 3rd Doctor Strange, I think? If that's true, I'm kind of surprised. A lot of people didn't like that movie. And I think Sam Raimi's gonna make another movie exactly the same. Where am I? Oh. Hey Hugh! Hello! You'd kick these guys out of the Demon Club? Look at him! Yeah, you're right, actually. Good job. Way to go. Get Varric's Lyrium. Wait, let me use the bathroom before we go on. Okay, 11 seconds. Oh my god, it's warm. How far are we from Sorry? Wait. Do you have to go? I don't actually know. I don't know how long the companion stuff is gonna take. We're definitely doing story today. Anna? Four? This one... I don't know if this one was that good. I said we're doing story after the companion stuff. Mm-hmm. So, okay. Okay. But I don't know how long the companion stuff is. You're welcome. Okay. Wait. I'm pretty sure we finished them. Nice! Is there more lyrium here? Okay. Get this one. Is that quest on the way? Perfect. My minimap is stuck scanning. You're gonna quit, salmon?
Red lyrium. We should be cautious here.
Anything you say. If you told me to eat some lyrium right now, I would. I'd say how much. Oh. Lyrium muncher, 1, 2, 3. Shit. Hey, Glenard. Nice backflip. When do you have to go, JP? Who is that? Oh, it's Varric. Soon? Oh, it's not soon. He's practically gone already. We're speedrunning. That looks really pretty. We're speedrunning. Whoa. Cool. Oh, level 19. What I said? Yeah, it's true. Actually, my speedrunning is probably slower than other people's regular.
Please.
How'd you go? Oh, shit. I just remembered there was a locked room in the warden place.
The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
I just passed out.
Come here again.
What'd you say? Really? I'm a light completionist. You're true. You're true. But I'm not a completionist. Trust me. I fear the day I do 100% playthrough of a game, I will become one. And that's gonna be bad. Oh! Do you like it? It's interesting. It's not good, is it? No. It's not good. 100% on Elden Ring? See, I'm working towards that on my RL1, so... Good, we need more villages. We've gone through the mines already. Weaklings, get the rest from recent list. I don't care if the village is running out. No one will miss them. Okay. I don't know how Resident Evil works though. Like, you get a... When you get ranked after a mission, is that how it is? I don't like that in any game. No. I like picking up shards. Like Assassin's Creed, Rockstar. No. I want to play the way I want, but also do everything you've got for me. To confirm, yes, I've heard the reports the Inquisition is on the rise, but they'll be a toothless hound once our master deals with them. We stand between the enemy and Corypheus. Oh, okay. I won't do the story till you're back, JP. We stand between the enemy and Corypheus. He gave us what the Chantry never would, a second chance. I don't want to see a single man let him down. Sow the lyrium, let it follow where we walk, take root where we settle. Never forget that your footsteps, yours, mark Corypheus' path to victory.
I found a letter from Samson himself.
They don't care. The remakes aren't mission-based? Why am I here? Just a flex? Oh my god.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Damn, slow. Second I gave her autonomy, she chugged that flask.
Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
I thought I watched a playthrough of the 4 remake where you get ranked every chapter or whatever it has. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Dishonored had it as well. I just don't... Having to redo an entire like hour and a half or... I don't vibe with that type of completion.
They'll turn us into those things. Break the locks, please.
I'll protect
You
you.
have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Yeah, sorry. We're a bit busy.
Have you freed everyone?
This guy. Thank you. I just feel like that type of completionist game is only for people who love that game and are on their like 6th playthrough. Whereas this type of completionist, you can do a first playthrough Actually, your first playthrough, if you're completing it 100%, will probably be, you know, amazing. Like maybe Red Dead 2 one day I will try and do it the way Rockstar, you know, there are challenges, but that's only because I want something else to do in that game. Okay, Paxley, I've seen the transformations. It's a horror to watch your soldiers' faces change, to realize that they might not remember your day to day. It's a sword in the guts. But the ones who make it through are near invincible. Feed Elfred to the soldiers hurting as much as they want. Beyond that, it's just waiting until they stop feeling pain. Remind them that they spread the lyrium. It grows at our touch. With the materials I've sent, they'll grow enough for a dozen armies. It's proof we're on the right path, that any suffering is worthwhile.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
Intended. I'm not talking about Resident Evil, just... I don't know what that's called. Scoring? You get like a report card at the end of a mission. Oh god, I forget. Dude, Haz was doing a first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, 100% completionist. That can't be possible. And the chat, it was like pinned. You know, don't spoil anything, don't give anything away. What? It must be like... not total completionist, like my version, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Clairvoyant gaming. Red Dead does have like the codex where you can see things you've missed, right? I suppose it's possible. One day, like maybe the games industry will go on strike for a year. We'll do 100% Red Dead playthrough. Scan every animal, I will do every mission, I will... not a thing left undone. I'm gonna have to learn how to play certain card games. How big is Red Dead 1? What if...
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
smaller?
Are all the cages open?
Big for 2010. Decently decide. Oh, what? Where? Oh my god. I was gonna say something like that, Phantom. You sound so defensive about Red Dead. It's not small, it's decently sized.
Let us out!
It's getting so dark. You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
I just walked over her corpse because I saw a chest. Wow, that was a real moment of
I am sorry about your friend. Losing someone is difficult.
Thank you. The death itself was less painful than what came before. Seeing a good spirit twisted, its nature defiled. Those mages knew nothing of my friend. Worse, they did not care.
I don't know what to say.
Nor will you, until you've seen ignorance snatch away all that you love. Pray such a day never finds you.
his spirit friends.
You have to help us.
Yeah, I'm
They'll
helping.
turn us into those things.
Oh. Hey, Glythus.
Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Not sure you'll want to explore much in Red Dead 1. Oh, really? But does it look good? You know, if it looks like if it's atmospheric and the ambience is good, I'll do anything. I'm lost. Lost. There you go on that. I've been here.
Let us out! You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. You have to help us. They'll turn us into those.
Dude, I will, okay? Just once everyone is...
Let us out!
Are you serious?
One more for me.
The art style is different.
Break the locks, please.
Almost feel like Red Dead
You
2
have to
doesn't
help
have
us.
an art style.
They'll
It's
turn us
so...
into those things. Let us out!
It's like photorealistic. It's just
Have you
the
freed
world.
everyone?
No, I will. God. Get back in. Oh, comic-ish. I I like that. I liked when there were limitations on graphics and games had to work with it. We let them out. This is where I couldn't find the lyrium. There must be a cave. Shit. Influenced by L.A. Noire. Red Dead 1 is influenced by GTA. 2 is influenced by... Whoa. Cowboy detective game. Kind of like Borderlands? If you ask one more time, I'm not helping you.
Break the locks, please! Let us out!
Yeah.
Break the locks, please!
Here you go.
You saved us. We can all go home now.
The journal. Yeah, Arthur being one of the best drawers in the entire population. Let's see. He's also a good writer. He's just a sensitive guy. Limped. Lieutenant Coote isn't feeling well, so I must rely on you to handle the lady from the village. Set aside some basic supplies, flour, dried peas, blankets, any coin you can spare. Either bring them or have them brought to the grove of trees at the fork of the Elf's Blood 2 nights from now. Make sure no one sees you. Mistress Pillin should be there. She'll give you a list, people we can use in exchange for the goods. Bring the list to me. Oh, and lean on her a bit. Coote's got a soft heart and lets her get away with things. Her lists have been getting shorter and she recommends folks who are old or have some hidden ailment. We take them, but they don't survive the seeding. Useless. Tell her she comes up with something good or we take everyone. Whoa! That was the last of the guys. God, we don't have to hear the voice line anymore. Whoa. Remake RDR1 into 2. Seamlessly continue the story. Maybe one day. They should do that with God of War. It could just be called Red Dead Redemption. Wow. I need to play Valhalla. I love the way it ended, Ragnarok. But I need some closure with Sindri. It's sort of been fucking me up. I don't need him to be better, I just need to know that he's on a path. Even if it's an evil one, you know? I've been worrying about him. My guy. Yeah, I saw the rumor too. I saw the rumor. Rumor. Where are we? I'm gonna end up in Skyhold. Okay. Hi, Trevor. Thank you. All this way just for this? I think my scanning is broken. Oh. Awesome. Is that it? Wait. Okay. No, the rune schematic is from the Veilfire. Reveals it. Read it on the wall and I wrote it down. Okay. Superb frost rune. Worth it. Need to go to the merchant. There's a new one coming. Yep. Like 10 days? Real soon. Hopefully this fixes my scanning. Love a good RPG? You should play these. All 3 of them. The boys at Silladin need several barrels for those things they're working on. Also prepare a batch for the Storm Coast. Things? The beat up character portraits, like, okay, I feel bad. Sorry. I'm trying. He's downstairs. Right, you can't jump out these windows. $18 of 29? Damn. So, this was only for collectible stuff.
Val Royaux, huh? I remember the first time I visited it, some 30 years ago. The market was not half as large, without the garish statues, and far fewer stands selling those ridiculous frilly little cakes.
The Val Royaux market was once nothing but tents of oiled leather and mud, filled with ragged humans, selling strings of beads made of bone.
You saw this in the Fade?
Yeah.
Yes, I left that memory quickly. The smell.
Must have been ages ago.
Oh yes, it's much better now. I enjoy the frilly cakes.
He can't help himself.
Supplies, your worship?
You have it. Of course.
Okay, here you are. Thanks. Thank you.
Sourced from all...
I'm going back for this. That's the entire reason we were there.
over southern Orlais.
The sword? No, I haven't been back to Skyhold yet. Jumping. Okay, I'm gonna find out if there's full damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't need to go to Scry. Oh. Cool. Okay. But how do you equip it? Like, I don't even know where to see mine. It will just automatically? %100 chance. It's the best. Electricity. That's pretty. Fire! Flanking damage? I flank. A lot of the time I'm inside them, so that's like a hardcore flank. Hey, Primordial. Barrier damage bonus. I mean like to a barrier, or if I have a barrier? Just attack. Oh, that's my lustrous cotton. %, or 20 heal on kill. God damage. This one... This stuff's rare. Cool? I think so. Kill and kill is true, but maybe I can craft another one later on with even better, like late game materials. I am using my one Essence of Perfection though. 40%? Wow. Stunning Healing Crest. Cool. And now... It's... Oh! Wait, I'm invisible. Turn off! Check me out! Oh. Damn! Try it. Not Blackwall. Here. I need to clean my inventory, but I can't. Who are these? Well, I mean, I could give him my rod. It's pretty powerful. It looks cool. Okay, if I like it, you can have my rod. If. Sell this?
What do you...
This is the quickest way up there. I don't even know where it is. I think it's the bit I was trying to look for the whole time.
Inquisition.
Stop jumping off. Holy f... What was that? Hey. Okay. Through. Right here, but up. Yes. Damn. Doesn't really make any sense. Vanguard-like move. Perfect. Great. Yes! Sania Quarry. I took a quick tour around the quarry in Sania, famed for its azure granite. The owner of the mine, Albin Poulin, proudly informed me that 500 blocks of stone from that very quarry were used to tile the bathing chambers of Lady Matillion's summer estate. Wow. Let's see what this is. Oh! Gotta find someone to smack with my sword. Sorry? Is it up the top?
Shit, we'll never clear these fields.
Maybe it's one of the invisible exclamation marks. Okay, we're done. Just really quick, I'll go do those quests, get those rifts, and then we're finished. And I'll get to use my sword here.
Nothing to report, sir.
What is this now?
Quick! I always am. Wow. Oh, okay.
We might be able to rebuild this. We might be able to rebuild this.
Careful. Good. Good. Back to Skyhold. Oh wait. Hand these in. Hand these in. Eric needs one more lyrium. There's one in the hinterlands, and then we can also...
Inquisitor!
We found Felindris, which we can do that quest. The top. Ma'am, I know what the hell you've done. I know.
My makeup. No, my heart.
You lied.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's calm, hasn't it? I was right.
A gamble? What if you had lost?
The thing about gambling, Inquisitor, is that occasionally, winning it all stops being the point. Instead, all that matters is winning enough to stay in the game.
What?
Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
Need help. Need help. What the? Let me judge her.
Kill!
Oh, my new weapon. Oh. Interesting. My magic sword. Crystal Cascade. When the sun shines upon the waters of the cascade falling from their great height, they seem for all the world like a cascade of crystals. Oh, from Genesee. I wish the sword had like a permanent magical blade though, because it looks a little It just looks like the blade bugged out. There you go. We are free. Go to this operation at Skyhold. Then maybe the hinterlands. Looks weird. And I look off balance. Like there's no counterweight, so I'm like top heavy. I'll let Solus borrow my rod. On the waist. I think it's 2. I mean, it's a great sword, so... But it's not. It's half a great sword. It's great.
Inquisitor.
My ugly throne. But it's for the mages. Would be cool if you could dual wield. Lightsaber, true. Yeah. I don't know what type of mage I'm gonna play in Veil God. Maybe if there is another one like this, I may. Hi, Chris. Oh, if you can do Blood Mage, that's sort of my... Yeah, I forgot. Or maybe Necromancy? But I think there's already a Necromancer. I have 99
for you,
power.
The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
I don't even remember who that was. Combat ability point? What, like a skill point? I get that. Free skill point? Or focus. They increase potions by 4? Oh. Hi, Wolf. Nice to see you. All I can say for certain about the apostate is that when asked why she had not joined the circle, she declared that the chance of light was for humans and meant nothing to her. Good. Compliments to your spy master. She is a resourceful woman. Once she traced our agent to Cayman Bria, the match was ruled in her favor. Tell Sister Liliana to call off her dogs. Save them for Corypheus. We suspect also that she has gotten all she can from Sir Helmuth. A caterpillar on a leaf does not know there is a forest about him. You will hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch. We have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all, and the Inquisition is Thetis' only hope for stopping him. Remember that, for the moment, we are not your enemy. As a gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge. May it prove valuable in your upcoming battle. The Executors? Oh fuck. Look at all these. Restore the crossing. Okay. You haven't played this one. I'm a huge fan. But I do love a grindy open world. It is my favorite Dragon Age. We, the members of the Orlesian Society for the Protection of Historic Architecture, would like to draw your attention to the deplorable state of Judicale's Crossing. The bridge was constructed in 856 Blessed as part of the festivities surrounding the first anniversary of the coronation of Emperor Judicale I. And for nearly an age it has been considered— just build the bridge, man. Just build it. Can we handle this, please? I am receiving 19 of these letters a day. I didn't ask for the history lesson. Repairs to the damaged bridge at Judicale's Crossing are complete, although we ran into some complications. The workers were spooked by sightings of dragons, so we brought in Tamar for extra security. She did a good enough job, but next time I think we'll call in anybody else. That woman doesn't just frighten dragons, if you know what I mean. $30 minutes. Put her in a barrel? What the hell? Okay. Dearest Josephine, do you recall the last letter I sent about the new volunteers who have reported to Suladin Keep to help with our efforts? Lady Doucette, daughter of Lord Basil Maron, was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basil has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter and has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Lord Basil's colourful slander of the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relations with the wealthy Southern Orlesian Society. Complicating matters, Lady Doucette refuses to return to her father and the gilded cage of a gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver her to the Lord in a barrel, can I? Wait, and Cullen said yes we can? Kick her out, or trick him into social ruin.
At your service.
That's crazy. Signing Michelle. Knows about the Alluvians. Officer with that experience? Michel de Chavannes is Celine's disgraced champion, has joined the Inquisition. He is an honorable man. The casualty of Orlay's brutal politics and prejudices. Yeah, the mirrors are like the main story.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Oh. A plea for aid has earned us great praise. Many see our willingness to commit to Kirkwall's restoration as a reinforcement of our commitment to restoring order to all the world. Very true. Stop the rumors. Whoa! Allies' words will turn the tide. Cullen. Come on. You can't say no to me. Yeah, Kirkwall is flourishing. Oh, perfect. For spies? Well, look, Cullen's the only one available. Explored the Fallow Mire after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the Frostbacks. If it's cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off a journey.
To work?
There you go. Celebrate the dragon slaying? I've killed 2. Cool. We'll support Cass. I don't want to leave it too late, but let's talk to Lel. And Viv, I guess. I just don't want to miss the content of them, like, trying to become divine. Maybe Lel doesn't want it because I set her on a different path. Oh my god, we're doing the story today. You'll see. Thank you.
A pleasure.
Just saying hi.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I exhausted all the dialogue. I feel like we're in Act 3 though, so it's okay.
Inquisitor.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
I don't
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Eric. Thinking?
Hello.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I think I have shared everything of note. I should spend some time encountering more stories.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
You've shared everything? Well, I know that's a lie. Okay.
Fancy meeting you here.
Who wants to
I could go.
You know where I'll be.
It's lonely.
Yes?
How are you doing?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Oh,
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
yes.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Why don't you tell me more about your Duke?
Bastien was the leader of the Council of Heralds. The only person who could bring that rabble into line. He could charm a bird out of its feathers, and frequently did. I remember once, he broke up a fight between Prosper de Montfort and the Dowager with a joke and a glass of wine. Oh, Bastien. I'm sorry, my dear. I don't think I can discuss this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes?
Sorry.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle
but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
Wow.
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Giselle.
Mentioned, yeah.
An advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Cool. Goodbye. I'm glad you can't see approval. Well, you okay?
Did you need something?
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did. What of it?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
Are you saying I won't do Justinia proud?
I'm saying I thought it would be her leading us. I'm passing no judgment on you, Inquisitor.
Sorry.
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
You still haven't told me what you did, exactly.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
Cool.
We'll talk more later.
Cool. Cut.
Did you need something?
Oh my god.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Eh? I think everyone's done talking to me. Cole?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know
It's
if you
good to spend time with you.
Really? Aw.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ready for waiting.
That's where the flat option is supposed to be. Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I'm just gonna argue with her if we talk, so it's probably best to not.
Right.
Bull?
That's why.
How you doing?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I feel like he doesn't really like me.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go questing. What the hinterland? Again. There is... I thought there was one lyrium left. But there's not. This, I'm gonna do this one anyway. Let's bring coal. What about this group? I did the charges bit, yeah. I think I'm done with all his quests. I find Varric one more lyrium. Yeah, I saved them. Yep. This squad is interesting.
To report, sir.
Here you go. Go. Sarah? Okay. Oh, that looks great. Much better than on Varric. That's really cool. Wait, what did it look like a bowl? Aww. That might look good on Sarah. Interesting. She looked really cool in that. Damn. Nice. Here you go. They explode on hit with this one though. Excellent. Great. I don't think this squad has anything to say to one another. Kinda feels like Cole and Sarah are our children. But it's not a family fun day. This is like forced family day. How do I get up there? This way up. Oh, you look good. Isn't this nice? Fresh air. Good to get out of the castle. Together. Here you are. Hello? Ooh. Is that it? I just got combat. I came all the way to this country for it. Where the hell's Malarium? Oh, I didn't talk to Cass. Okay, I think everyone's final quests are down here. Let's go! I'm sure we'll have plenty of story time. In and out of here. And if there's shards along the way, I'll pick them up. Then we saw the story. I didn't go back to Judicale's Crossing either. It's fine.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
We are the last Elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
No, it was actually thoughtful.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before. They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Thanks. Instant operation? Damn. Oh, it's beautiful. Knight's Guardian. Traveling through the Emerald Graves in the Dales, one will see dozens of carven stone wolves. The Dalish call these the Knight's Guardians. In the days of Elven Halam-Shiral, wolf companions walked alongside Emerald Knights, never leaving the side of their chosen knight. Wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and when the knights slept, wolves would guard them. Statues were erected in memory of their unbreakable bond. Cute.
Word for you. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
You can't have that. I need those. Here we go. Lyrium right there. Right there. Okay. Let me use the bathroom super quick before we go out. Oh, I might take a different group too. 11 seconds. Goodbye, Glenode. Let's keep Sarah. Maybe she'll fight about elves. Well, is this gonna get better? Vivs as well. They're not looking good. Blackwall's... I can't tell if that's Grim. No, it's sick. Awesome.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
Who you calling Elfie, Jackhole?
Not you. Other Elf.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
I guess this is the racism party. Wait, no points? Okay. Wait. Oh, I thought we were level 19. Wow. Oh. Oh. Whoa! I'm really strong.
Ask them if they want arrows, or maybe tell them.
What do you mean? Wow. Who's exploding over here?
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
Balefire.
Maybe.
Hello?
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
My agents said you had information for the Inquisition.
Straight to the point. Very well.
Mm-hmm.
You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Really?
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they lead you straight to the Red Templars. This, I promise.
That's convenient, isn't it? I'll see what I can do.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp.
Okay.
Help us. And everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Okay. I'm gonna claim this. Needed more elf fruit, so I went with him to the grove by that strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Greer stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in stories. That damn twig. I barely got away. Didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. They're gonna kill us all one by one.
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, it's so pretty.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right
Even with countless gallons of water rushing down over it for centuries, the wolf statue remains intact.
I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later.
Okay. I respect that.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
Another map that I will forget about. Sorry, don't mind me.
Wonder what Fairbanks.
Inquisitor.
Lightning rune. It's not even perfect or whatever. Sublime. Superb, not sublime. Stupendous rune. Solus, what happened? Are you okay? I don't know who first called this place Watcher's Canyon. I know it's named for the strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. People in these parts always refer to him as the Watcher. It's me. He must have had an elven name. Perhaps he was one of their gods. None of the elves here can tell me. I don't think they even know anymore. And this cave watches reach. Well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe with him guarding us, we'll survive this war. Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? Why you all suddenly need to come up here now that I'm up here? Ladder traffic. Okay, Mark. I think Solus hurt himself going down the ladder because he just drank a flask.
Leaving the camp's just asking for trouble.
He's fragile.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
Beautiful. Okay, Varric, your last lyrium. You excited? Can we get married here instead of the Fade? Look at that. This is perfect. Oh my god, a guy with an orb? Oh. Completed! I guess I'll talk to him at Skyhold then. You're welcome. He doesn't care. Deheim's notes. The shipments are prepared, and once again, the rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look into the crates, scrounging for food, no doubt. Sneaky little peasants. Perhaps traps next time. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Tide? And a key. Do you guys have the key? What? Why am I so strong?
we after them?
I think we were.
Who? Whoa. Wait, I think because this is based on your weapon damage, and I made this great masterwork sword. Wow. Even Matharath the Betrayer had a part to play. Who are we to say elves do not? What do you mean? I support Anders. Ogos has made progress in the Exalted Plains. We are together in this, but make his breath, how that irks me. That weapon, or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs, is mine by rights. Elephant trusts me most. Ah, you won't have it. Not while I live. You wrote that down? Careful. Exactly. Kirkwall Chantry. Now that's a little bit of a waste. I don't know if this is the right group to do that. We don't have a warrior. I am, I guess. I miss Logain. How's he doing? Can I send a raven or... go check up on him?
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
The real owners must have left for the Winter Palace.
I hope this group can do this. Not clingy.
I haven't heard anything from the plane. Have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Because he doesn't have to respond, you know, I'm not asking for his attention.
When
I
did
just
they
want...
arrive?
A few hours ago. He's talking with them now.
You know. Surprise. Whoa. That is what I said. Thingy is way better than that. That's just... that's upsetting. Elephant's journal. I see Laurent's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper soldiers, was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I once shared a drink with him. Isn't that how it is now? Brother against brother. The priests tell me to remember Laurent's life. Laurent? Lauren. Laurent? Not her death. So I try to recall years past, the countless times she saved me the day we first met when I was a young recruit who almost pissed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride in what we did. She taught me how to use a sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep it sheathed. She was fearless, strong, regal, and she was cut down like a common peasant by someone we may have once known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? There is a new soldier in our battalion. Gordain. Gordian? He's an odd fellow with an accent I can't place. Like he'd spent time in the marches. It doesn't matter, in the end. He's been a comfort, listening to me talk about those who died. He's also lost friends in Celine's war. And he's tired, like we are. He said a very wise thing. There is no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Orlais should belong to Orlesians. Mm-hmm. Laurel, but without Ent. I forgot what the name was. Hello, Panda. Wait, you do mean me, right? Laurel, but without... Oh, but with Ent at the end. Laurel Ent. Wait, what?
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Like Lawrence, but with a T. It's Lawrence. Get it?
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it.
Lore Aunt. Lore Aunt. Bought a gaming PC to play? That's so exciting. Even if it's not good, you get to play other games on it. Cool. Surprise. Wow. My lord, everything is in order for your departure. I've granted leave to all non-essential staff and arranged transportation for the time you requested. I have taken the liberty of securing the more valuable items in your personal storeroom. I trust you will find everything to your satisfaction, Artem.
Take them down!
Even my fire mine is strong now. What the hell? What? Whoa. Oh my god. Hey.
That seems to be the last of them. We've struck a blow against the Freemen.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
The good rubbish? Have a chat with Maleficent, make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services into Empire de Lyon. That's enough. We could always use a few more. Be discreet, Maleficent's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
Private. Sexuality. Ugh, this woke rubbish. It's Jenna TV. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is commonality to be found on the subject in all Andrastian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation. Whoa, the Chantry allows this? And only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, is it considered of vital importance. Yet even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The view on indulging lusts with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Dorley, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. Lame. What's the opposite of excess? There isn't. Moderation. Okay, so... oh. All this fuss over Gaspard and Celine. The talk was amusing enough. Now we hear of conflicts between the Imperial Army and the soldiers supporting that usurper. The thought of them coming here is frightful. Mother is right. Our most fashionable acquaintances will summer in the city. We should do the same. Ramon is stubborn, of course. All his little tricks and trinkets are here. I indulge his eccentricities, mostly to annoy Mother, but we cannot have everything sent to Belroyo on such short notice. He does insist we keep Artem on. He refuses to do without the man's services. I suppose he views Artem as another piece of his collection. Still, such devotion to a servant. They should move to Tevinter. Yeah, a lack of would be the opposite of excess. So... there's no just direct opposite word? Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner and they would be none of wiser. If the Templars haven't gone off to do Maker knows what, I might try it. Valerie complains, but the Empress herself has such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful, and no one could better ensure our security, no matter. The distractions of the city will ease her mind soon enough. Insufficient? Deficit? That could be. But where's the last key fragment? Shit. Cool. Elephant, I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well. Each of us with our crusades. See. Crusade. Ugh. Yes! Find a way. The Chantry story of the exalted march of the Dales paints the picture of the righteous faithful arrayed against heathen savages. Anonymous author. But I have long studied the Dales, and I find the acceptable version of the tale to be a poor one, laden with overt pro-Chantry and pro-human biases. Thus it is my moral imperative to propose an alternative interpretation, that the exalted march of the Dales was nothing more than an expansionist ploy hiding behind the mask of faith. It is easy to see on any map how large the Dales are. More importantly, they stand between Orlais and the rest of the south and would likely have represented a significant obstacle to the Empire's expansion into Ferelden. Naturally, we stood to benefit from propagating the narrative of a hostile, unreasoning people attacking innocent missionaries and making blood sacrifices of good Andrastian babies. The likely truth is that the elves merely wish to maintain sovereignty over lands promised to them by Blessed Andraste herself, when the humans showed clear intent to undermine their autonomy. Of course, the elves reacted by becoming increasingly isolationist, which suited the Empire perfectly. Here was a kingdom that spurned diplomatic overtures and that refused to lend aid during the Second Blight when the Darkspawn attacked Montsemart. The Dalish kingdom could not be anything but a dormant threat, one that needed to be crushed before it awoke. Scholars point to the massacre at Red Crossing as the impetus for the Chantry's declaration of an exalted march on the Elven kingdom in the Dales. They conveniently ignore the fact that no one alive truly knows what happened at Red Crossing, or why the elves attacked. The Chantry's response to the elven aggression that resulted in the slaughter of hundreds was predictable, but in light of my thesis, perhaps we should re-examine the events of Red Crossing and wonder if the attack was truly unprovoked, or whether it is possible that someone saw benefit in sacrificing an entire village to justify the subjugation of an entire people. Wow. Oh no. I can bash. Are you serious? Fuck. Maybe we have to do a skyhold operation anyway for that. Can say subjugation, but not Laurent. Because I never heard that name. I thought it was a male name. Laurent? Wait. Yes! Laurent? Really? Laurent? Oh my god, that's up there. It's up there. It's okay though. I did tell JP we wouldn't start the story until he's back. I don't know what these lead to. Once you like complete everyone's little tasks, I'll talk to them. T is silent. I see, I'm getting like 5 different pronunciations here. It's French, so I'm assuming it's like Laurent. Is it French? It's Dragon Age. I can pronounce it any way I want. Laurent. And it's correct. Tell us again. Are you okay? Chapter 9. Any way you want. It's not real. Any way you want. Okay, I'm stuck. We're stuck. French is, the gatekeep of languages. And the gaslight. And I guess the girl boss, so. I think I just broke the sound barrier. I hear demons. More than usual.
Empress Celine sends a token of her gratitude. She trusts that Olay and the Inquisition will remain friends.
Yeah, you're welcome. Wow. You break a lot of things, like accent barriers, thank you. Elves were guilty of the greatest sin, of turning from the Maker, but we will show them mercy, for that is what Andraste teaches. I'm going to destroy these. Master Kells, numbers are fantastic, sir. Trade's booming with all this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That mage we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarf since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Must be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here. And not getting a piece.
A note. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
French is sort of like Australian in that to do the accent, you just kind of don't say the word. You just sort of start slurring and that you'll get it out. Investigate the fall. Oh. Yeah. Yes! Wow! Thank you so much! 5? What the hell? Thanks! Good morning, I appreciate it. Did a hype train on your own. Thank you. There you go, Solus. Polish it off. Coffee and stream. No elven treasure was hidden beneath the falls. That ridiculous tale lost me 6 soldiers. If I find the man who started the rumor, I'll kill him myself. Should I check? Oh my god.
There must be something here.
I know.
There could be stuff behind the falls.
I know.
That'd be clever.
I did just read that there's not, but there is. There's not. I have to go up there though. No, that's not really not relevant, is it? Just focus. Go get this camp. Oh, but it's so close. And there's a camp up there. This is my favorite map. For sure. Get these out of here. The lions Saints Pavilion is a welcome rest for weary travelers through the Dales. Its most prominent feature is a statue of a muscled Valmont emperor slaying a dragon, the symbol of the Dracon dynasty. The Valmont's fame, subtlety, and grace clearly emerged with later generations. Damn. You know what? I bet Jenna TV wrote that article about the Exalted March and just didn't want to take credit. He's an ally for sure. Elena, if you found this and are still at the pavilion, leave immediately. As I passed, I saw a band of armed men close by. I fear they may attack innocent travelers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Gracevine, where the prophet's laurel grows. Oh. This... Shit. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Here we go. Don't move. Don't move. Oh. Varric! Maybe it's not do them all at once. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, sorry. Okay, it's not. It's not. That's fine. Okay. Solace. Wait, what? Is there a 5th? Do you have to do them all really quick, but... None of them stay lit. Maybe light only some of them? There's candles only over there, but... I didn't say you guys could move. You see? You see, Varric? No. Okay. Maybe it's like, Wick, me, and Mark. No. I don't want to do this one, I think. They just don't listen. Solace. So, okay, last time I'll try me then Sarah. Is there... Yeah, never mind. I don't know if I have to command them to come because they will anyway. Yeah. Guys. Very fine. This is a nice camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh. Why are we here? Cass has to kill someone. Yeah. Okay. Just get this really quick because it's close. Then we're working over that way. You remember the order? So it is an order thing? Why? Ugh, gross. Ew. No, this way. But I feel like I did every like first two combination. Unless you do all of them really, really fast. Correct order. I don't have the patience. Base statue, like northwest? What? I see. There must be a piece of paper you pick up that says... There has to be a clue for that. This camp is beautiful too. Oh, this is my favorite one yet. I have a longer quest, I see. Okay. Up here, then to Cass. Get her out. This is the OGs. Remember? Remember? Four of us?
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
Hmm. Solis is being so nice to everyone, not just Cass. It's amazing. Cool. Ugh. You're ugly. Shit. Wait, Solace, take this. Keep it though. It's mine. You can borrow it. That looks so good. Wow. Why do I have Varric out? Let's bring Sarah. It was gonna be the OGs, but
You haven't used up all your guesses.
I'm conceding. I wasn't very interested to begin with.
Well, then just cross your legs and guess.
Conceding. I'm giving up.
Some seeker you are.
what? What word did she think? Oh my god, I'm so strong. It's insane. Everyone or just me? It's just me. Oh. I never used the slow. I shouldn't have got it. Okay. I do kind of stand still now that I just swing my huge sword. 3 seconds. Yippee! all this claiming? Balastelen. Elves have their... See? This is Jenna TV. Elves have their heroes just as we do. They honor the Valastelen life trees of these legendary figures, planted in remembrance of those who dedicated their lives to the Dalish kingdom. These trees grew into a mighty wood, a testament to the elves' force at their height. Walk beneath the Valastelen with reverence. Remember that each of them once had a name. Elven ally Jenna TV. Wish I didn't kill him. Harald conquered the human city of Monsamod. Good for them. Sarah, take notes. Holy fuck. Dalish believe Methalin was the first of the Emerald Knights, and the first to hold Evanura, the Blade of Honor, forged in Helm Sharal for his hand. To be fucking into— oh, these are friendly. Cool. A lot of dialogue between Sarah and Cass. That's cute. Oh. Is he friendly? Annaleth was a smith and the High Keeper of Dune. Oh. She spent her years rediscovering the arts of Arlathan. Hey, don't fuck this place up. Oh. Carry on. Briathos protected the Dales from human incursion. When humans sent missionaries and Templars, he turned them away. Turned them away. Talan was Mathalin's squire. He walked always with a wolf at his side. Didn't everyone? Turn them away, yeah. Well, maybe they're corpses. Lindirene was the last to hold the blade of Anura. With her fell the Dales. The sword was lost. Oh my god, give me that sword. Excuse me, we're just on our field trip. What? What are you guys doing? It's field trip time! Thank you so much. Thank you. 2 months. That was quick. I appreciate it. Big. Baelish revere Elnora for her tireless work reviving the magical arts of Lost Arlathan. Ralafarin was a great lord of Elven Helmshral. The Ralafarin tribe existing today believes they descend from him. Cool. I think that's... oh. Oh. Does my sword have rune slots? Ah. Kalmar was Elnor's apprentice and first, and a friend to the Hala. Oh, I gotta check. My sword with freeze runes doubles. Cool. What? Whoa! I didn't even see that guy. Nice. This build is... wow. Yippee. Oh, and we're here for this. Then we're done with our quests. And then... Helen's quest, and then I think we've done everyone. Cool. 13 days, Chris?
There! A rogue mage!
Oh, look what we did. Nice.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
You're welcome.
Have you ever had any interest in learning magic, Sarah?
Get off.
While it has not manifested naturally, There are ways to determine whether arcane gifts lie dormant within you.
What? Don't make me think about that. I have to sleep at night.
Sleeping would give you the chance to explore the Fade. I could introduce you to spirits.
Right, you're messing with me on purpose.
Why would I do that? It is not as though I know who filled my bedroll with lizards.
Fair point. That was pretty good.
That's really cute. Back to Skyhold? Since August 2nd, that's crazy. Cool. Should we do these over here? God, they're kind of close. All right. Three months. Oh. Hi, Ashley. Hello. Is that friendly? No. This guy looks like Prometheus. The movie. Oh. Is that you? Less legs. The engineer. You're slow today? Oh, I get to take the day off. Are they mating? Oh, that's a giant. We're just passing through. Whoa, really, Z? It's crazy.
Pretty things.
Holy watcher. It's me. Ow. Ow, that was invisible. The new client wants double the red lyrium shipped last time. The contact said it was for someone called Samson. I met him during the last trip. Got a Templar feel off him. Although the armor he wears doesn't look chantry. Still, his coin's good and he doesn't preach.
Another letter on the smugglers referring to Samson.
Oh boy, let's just leave. This is like Civil War. Come on. Let them fight it out. A year. Whoa. What the hell is that? Am I going up here? Oh, this red lyrium. And then the last smuggle letter, then we're done. Surprise. How many dragons? 2. Dalish Scout. My very first follower? Yes. Inclana was very second. Yep. I think they were the only 2 on the first stream. 50% retention? I'll take it. Who was it? The nickname was Feather. I think they might still be in the Discord. I'm not sure. It's true. If they're not here to contest it, then Clana was. No, I saw them, not long ago, like very briefly, but I think they've got stuff going on. I feel like Twitch is so impermanent, like even streamers I watch, it's kind of, it goes in phases, you know? Sometimes you'll go back to them, sometimes you just won't. Hey, Latu! My very first subscriber was Nerdy Otter. He's a Twitch streamer. He was my first raid, my first subscriber, my first bits. Yep. No, he hasn't been around much either. He actually hasn't been streaming much, as well. But he did drop by again, a few months ago. So nice, like, seeing anyone again. Scout. You can't wear elf trained. Wow. Wow. Wait, an elf trained rogue? There isn't one of those. Oh. Watching the same streamer for 7.5 years? Cool, but now you barely watch him? I see. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't wait to put solace in that. Wow. And Dorian. Cool. All the armor and the weapons. It's so much detail. Oh my god, I'm so distracted. Okay, get the final thing for Cullen, and then we go back to Skyhold, and then I enchant my sword. Arrived in Emerald Graves and located the first instance of the menace. Set up an observation area close by. This will allow for undisturbed study of the phenomenon. This particular example of the menace seems far less active than the one in Lydes. It pulsates at a rate of a mere 427 times per hour. The sound of it here is a nagging drone as opposed to the frantic whistling of the first one in town. As I recall, Sister Euphorbia described the noise as similar to one heard when forcing air from a leaky bellows. Ran out of Sister Euphorbia's honey loaves. Still have cheese, but spent yesterday foraging, spotted another menace through the trees by the river. I can only describe it as stormy. What? Sick. Coffee break. After this one, go back to Skyhold. Andraste's path was difficult, as was ours, but we did not falter as she did not, and we will be rewarded just as she was. Whatever. A widow's woe. My Robert died last week, victim to men who once wore the colors of our beloved Empress. His remains were burned, as our chantry bids, and his last wish was to have his ashes scattered on the plateau that overlooks the Great Wood. But brigands and traitors have taken these woods, and I cannot fulfill his wish. This is as far as I go, but there are good-hearted souls in this world, and I pray the Maker sends us one who may journey where I cannot. Oh, was he human? It's very important. That tree. Or it is beautiful here. I'll leave you somewhere in the forest, but we go back to Skyhold once this is done. Coffee. I don't really want my sword to be stronger. I burnt the letter. Beware that red lyrium. Our mage claims it's much more potent than the blue, like serving brandy in an ale tankard, he said. 2 nights later, he went crazy, frothing and screaming. We had to lock him in the warehouse. Looks like lyrium madness, but it comes on faster. It's not all bad. Our new client, Samson, has his agents buying anyone who gets sick for gold. When they brought the mage, I asked why. Samson's people said to make something better of him. For what they're paying, he must have something bloody spectacular lined up. Have the men be extra careful around the crates. Tell me if any come down sick. Keep the why to yourselves.
Another letter mentioning Samson.
And papers with names. Cullen could use this.
Nothing to hunt for days, no deer, no hares, nothing. Winnick says we're at least halfway through the forest. He's the only one who's traveled these parts, so we have to take his word. Ugh, Winnick. The minute we get out of here and back to town, we're ditching the shifty-eyed bastard. It's not just that he's a mage, he's just shifty. He found some herbs, said they would keep the hunger at bay. Shouldn't have listened, but the others thought it was a good idea. What did he call it? Ashvine? Doesn't matter. You can't live off vegetables. Real men need real meat to keep the blood up and the humors circulating. Good thing we decided to rest, feeling dizzy from the lack of proper food. Yeah, Swenig. Okay, we're done. We go... Oh! Hold on. Finally continuing? Whoa! A year? No, a half a year long hiatus. How do you pick up a D&D campaign after that long? Holy shit. Are they, what? What? I'm too strong. Where are you going?
Take advantage of chaos to further their own cause.
It is interesting to hear a mage's perspective of our abilities, Solas.
I am pleased you find it so.
I know my abilities do not come from the Maker, as I had once thought.
Your abilities declare the world real. Who, if not the maker of this world, could grant such a gift?
You believe in the Maker?
I am always open to new ideas.
What? Honestly, if you two want to get together, I'm happy to step aside. Get your men out on the roads and hunt down those Inquisition bastards who are losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Everything we do for our future and for Orlais. Oh. Villa Morel's taken, Melifont's gone, we're losing our grip. What now? The men are starting to balk, talking about giving up. When Samson made this deal, he promised We promised you the Dales. If you could hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Yeah. Okay. Actually, wait, let me just get this camp. And then we're done. Coffee time. Nice. Which camp should you be left at? This one's really pretty. What were these? They drifts. Okay. Okay. Any crackling fires? I gotta get some ambience.
Nothing to report, sir.
Guys, out of the frame. I mean, you want to stare down Cass? Sure. Good luck. Kind of scary. Oh god. Oh my god. Coffee time. Oh, thank god. Okay. Then the story. After we make sure the companion quests are all done. 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Inquisitor.
Okay, let's do it. Thank you. I hold. Thank you. We finished everyone's. Just have to talk to everyone, I'm not sure. Varric. Cass. Colin. Black Wall. Might be it. JP's gotta get back quick. It's story time.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
Oh.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Wow.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
Oh.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Oh my god, I told you we'd be best friends. It was a rough start, but we made it. We made it.
Hello again.
Hi.
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
Now, will you tell me?
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentagast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
What happened?
A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused. and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
Not sponsored. I can take you dragon hunting.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'll take you. You and Bull and me. I brought Varric last time and that was a mistake. Bull?
Pleasure as always, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
We'll make good use of it.
She is so buggy.
I'm running drills. They're drinking.
Sarah and Cole don't have anything to say to me.
Real soldiers. Is that what they want the faithful to see?
Ellen? I never close doors behind me, but they don't let me. It's done. Ellen?
The papers you found on the Red Lyrium smugglers were exactly what we needed. We have the location of the Red Templar's main supply of lyrium. You'll never guess where.
Wherever it is, you seem happy about it.
I have cause. Sarnia, you've already dealt with the Red Templars there.
That was Samson's Red Lyrium supply.
The past tense is apt.
Cool.
We should send some people to sift through what's left. With some luck, we can track the shipments from the quarry to Samson's headquarters.
Let's go. Wait, operate. Can't you do it?
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Many of our recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. To see how far they've fallen, it's disheartening.
Oh.
That's all for now.
Another time.
What about Logan? Also, Black Wall.
He's doing so much. I should ride to join him. You said he is hidden.
Hey.
I'm here.
You better be joking.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior wardens know all there is to know.
We'll continue this another time.
Nothing from his quest. Nothing at all. Didn't we do someone else just then? Oh, Varric.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Oh.
Inquisitor,
Let me upgrade my sword. Gonna be too OP, but the DLCs will be underleveled, so. And put a rune in that's different. Fire. Yeah, and then judge. Uh-huh. I pay to win stuff away. Okay.
Where's my hammer? Not that one. Or that.
Oh. Oh. I think I have, no, I needed morale for it. Shit.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition?
Oh my god. So if I put a frost rune in, I will get double the charge. I don't think I can make runes.
Almost gotcha.
Where the hell do you get runestone? Buy them. Can you guys sell me runestone? Store in the courtyard, and then I have to come all the way back. Gosh. Okay. Teleport. Yeah, it would have been 20 seconds faster. Runestone. Blank runestone.
Inquisitor.
Built like a leaf. Too light to take damage. Runestone? That was really expensive. Infinite. Oh my god, I'm clicking so fast. Perfect. What's this? It's not impulse buying. I need that stuff. Yeah, but what if I want to make more later? You know? I needed that. I went on a trip to buy runestone and I bought a supply. Those don't have weight, do they?
Inquisitor.
For the next game as well. It's for the entire Inquisition. JP, that's perfect timing. Perfect. We're about to start in like 10 minutes. So make a frost rune. Yeah. Or anything that's not fire. Electric. Fire and ice? Fire and electricity, that's cool. It's not side stuff, it's the main story.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Oh. Your frost essence. Master. Okay, it has to be this one then, because it's master. Wait, what about spirit? Spirit and fire could be cool. Spirit damage is strong against spirits or weak against spirits and strong against anything else? It does say staff only, but my sword is a staff. Isn't it? I can make them both. Yippee! Oh, damage fast living. Can't remove them. I can only put one in, I think. Which one is it? Yeah. Look at my damage. Look at this! George R. R. Martin sword. Can I rename it? Cool. Right. That looks way better. And it does more damage. Whatever. Okay. Let me just see if I got any cool schematics. My build! Oh. No. I'm probably supposed to wear medium, aren't I? It's okay, they can't touch me anyway. It's not. I love pesto. Cold, cloudy, and raining? Did I say that right? Holy moly. Okay, let me judge.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
Go on.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
Thank God I'm wearing pants. We built the town by hand.
Mistress Pulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Can't we do that and kill
Your
her?
worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
They'll probably just kill her themselves, the townspeople, and it'll be revenge. It'll be good. Help them kill her? No flogging? Oh. Story time! Yes! I'm just gonna check the war table. Set everyone to do things. Here we go!
She did what to the Duke de Freyen? He's demanding an explanation. And a new stateroom.
I'll give him a room on the other wing. I will speak to him. And Sarah.
Who's this? Oh. Gifted sub. Thanks, Bass. Thank you. Wait, what? You said know how to pronounce? Can't remember the Laurel, but with a T. Toriel. Laurel, but with E-N-T. Oh, Park. Give me a point.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
Everyone does.
I am not bait.
Harsh. Just look pretty.
Everyone wants him. I am impressed by Michelle's memory. He's walked the paths between the alluvions and seems to remember much of it. Whoa. We had one of Liliana's spies bait Lord Basile into starting his rant at a recent ball. Just as he was reaching the climax of his argument, Lady Gisette entered in full Inquisition regalia with an entourage of our soldiers and exposed her father's lies. She then challenged him to a duel for the Inquisition's honor. The Lord would not meet her blade and was shunned for the rest of the event. While Lady Gisette became the star of the evening, I don't think we need to worry about Lord Basile in the future. Begun sending soldiers along the road from the fellow Maya. I would like to pass on their considerable gratitude for being spared tracks across the frostbacks. You're welcome. People to make repairs. Pay reparations. Alone? Okay, Josie or Cullen can do that one. Oh, we should set like a 3-hour one because we're about to do story. The disgraced Grey Warden, Sir Ruth, wishes to make good on your judgment. Ask for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the Deep Road so that her premature calling might serve a greater good. An escort. Many of our soldiers lost family to the Blight. Many would volunteer. Invitation over an escort. Our dwarven contacts would welcome the chance to bolster their forces with a warden. Sure.
At your service.
Oh, cram. For our conversation, like permission to send some charges to Haven, find any gear lost, check for enemy stragglers.
Inquisitor.
Off you go! Then Josie. Wait. Lel. Just cut the tongue out. I think Liliana has lost it. Eliminate him. It has been a pleasure to meet Duke Antoine of Wycombe and pay my respects on behalf of the Inquisition. The Duke is a most friendly man. Indeed, I dare say he thinks the best of everyone and has advisors from as far away as Deventer. Duke Antoine assures me that he wishes the Inquisition well. Laura Ent. And will offer us military support as soon as his city has recovered from a strange disease that has spread through most of the human population. Though the elves and the alienage are thus unaffected, this illness may explain why bandits were able to operate so close to Wycombe with impunity. All the nobles and most of the soldiers have been weakened. Any concerns I have raised, he say, can wait until then. The Duke's Deventer advisor has indicated an eagerness to make my acquaintance, and it is becoming increasingly difficult to resist such a tempting offer. Ew. Kill.
Let's see what we have.
Busy day today. Let's go! The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Llewellyn's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. I don't think that's true. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. I'm level 19, right?
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
We don't have to worry about this Illuvion if Corypheus isn't alive to use it.
Stopping him thusly would be ideal, if you could manage it.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
What? I love Morgan. I do like you guys.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
I did actually forget to sort out my inventory. I'll do it later. Oh, okay. Cass? I like Dorian. No. Bull? Dorian's my best friend. Come on. We're about to win, yeah. About to beat Corypheus. Oh, my inventory. No, I didn't make love to Morgan. I asked my crush to do it. And he did. But it was kind of sweet because, like, he didn't want to, and I said, look, you don't have to. But he said, You're not forcing me even though you could? What the fuck? So romantic. Sing to them, Colin. I don't know, Alistair should be involved. He's off doing duties. I feel like he doesn't like me, but I can't tell if that's just crossing over from previous playthrough. Tahiti!
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
This isn't the point of no return, is it? I remember it's specifically saying.
Make the monsters pay, Captain. Leave none standing.
We shall not flinch, your worship. Not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
But it feels very...
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
It's me.
We're in the middle of a war, Morrigan. Time is short.
If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within.
What do you mean? Did you hit your head?
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Jumped off Skyhold too many times. Happy New Year! Hold on. Oh, you gotta get to 19, Dorian. Yeah. I think I'm hotter than Morrigan. But the voice. Guys, get to 19. Come on. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. 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 Let's go. Need to sell all my stuff. Have you guys seen an merchant? Would one of you just... Empress!
Your faith in your commander is well placed, Ambassador. Victory is all but in sight.
With Orlay's Imperial Guard joining us, it was never in doubt. Corypheus has been seen in the fray. Will you not consider moving further from the front line?
Dear Lady Montilyet, we cannot send our subjects where we ourselves fear to tread. All Thedas will see Orlais stand triumphant with the chosen of Andraste.
As your majesty wishes.
Hello.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
I'm busy.
I can't speak long. I must join my soldiers on the field.
It would be selfish to keep you.
I stood there so
Men
long.
and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own. Their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Anyone want to say goodbye? Okay. Nice place to fight, although it looks really sticky. Oh, it's 19 of that. Oh, I thought I needed 3 more.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
Wish Morrigan could join the party, because then me, Dorian, Morrigan.
Empress Celine's general is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Wow. I can level up. Oh yeah, I bought it. What do I get? What do I get? I can't fit any more on my hotbar, so I can't really get an ability. What if I expending old charge when you strike an enemy? Is that bad? Oh. That could be good. Yeah. That could be good. Take damage from anyone? Oh god, we're in war. It's me! It's me. This is war. I love... Is it Jared Leto? Never mind. Oh, they really want to fight. It's free XP. Oh, that's so cool. But This Is War is like it's a good song. Okay, because I'm pretty sure it played at the end of Guardians of Gahul. Or maybe it was Aragon. It was one of them. Did it? Even if it didn't, it like totally evokes that period of time, you know? I'm pretty sure it was in the Owl movie. No? Wow. I feel like I can't loot everyone because it's, you know, it's supposed to be the cinematic war. The 3D Owl movie is incredible. Yes. It might have been the trailer that played that. It was! I think I just remembered it. Someone check if Guardians of Gahul Owl movie plays 30 Seconds to Mars in the trailer. I think I had a DVD that played that trailer before it.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
What the hell? Where do we go? Jump off the waterfall? Oh. I'm here!
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
Dude.
For Haven and the Divine!
Owl City? I'm telling you, those are 30 Seconds to Mars trailer. Maybe it didn't get, like, released. It was on a DVD I
There,
had.
ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Hi, Nick. was dealing with him. Oh, God. Damn. Fighting against us. Oh. Ooh. Holy fuck.
Who were those elves? They didn't look Dalish.
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Creatures? Wow. It's This Is War. I know it is because it's beautiful. It shows the scene. I don't want to spoil. What year did that movie come out? 2001? The scene with the... Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's just beautiful. And like the trailer ends as the song peaks. It's great. I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, it is only to obey it. Besides, our master still saw he lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet. If I had to guess, I would say maybe it was 2007. We're all totally full health. What's another 30 Seconds to Mars song? Oh, there's an Al Zack Snyder movie. It's incredible. 2010? It's close. It's so good. It must have something to do with Australia because there's a lot of Australians in the cast. Give me a 30 Seconds to Mars song. Look at these elves. No, we shouldn't. The kill. I recognize the name. How does it go? What are the words? Fight for the rest of our lives. Oh, that helped Hipster. I still can't really remember it, but it's in the back of my head. Still don't totally know it, but yeah. no, now I'm losing it. Look at this guy go. I was a Muse fan. I feel like you can only be one or the other. Big Muse fan.
Good hunting, Captain.
Liliana?
We're keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Oh, that's you. Yep. Thank you. Wait, is that you? Okay. I love Muse, yeah. Yeah. Who are Muse fans into the locker at high school? That's probably me. Whoa. Muse was, yeah. I think Muse was my gateway to Radiohead. Yep. But Muse also does some things like they're similar but different enough. Like sadder. Radiohead is. Radiohead is sadder. They do not have fun, and you know what? It's amazing. I love it. I saw Knights of Sidonia live, and oh my god. I feel like that crowd could have started a revolution. Like, if Matt Bellamy had directed us to do something then and there, we could have fixed something. Yeah, concert. He is the instigator. What do you mean, was I alive? Oh, I was at the concert. Actually, Slow wasn't alive because I didn't have my YouTube channel, so no. Cool. Oh my god, beautiful. We're all still full health, full potions.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Be ready. Corypheus will be there.
I
I'm
hear
ready.
fighting ahead.
I'm ready. I don't know if Muse do smaller festivals.
Namilana Sabanalen.
They still think to fight us, Master.
The big man.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
His voice.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
It cannot be!
Across the bridge, now!
He gets to be 8 feet tall again? Whoa. Oh. I can't believe how much I don't remember this game. Surely I remember that. Did you miss anything? No. No.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an Eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could Eluvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an Eluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks.
Why so
Yes,
angry?
I was wrong. Does that please you?
Why?
Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
She's hoping.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus can't really die.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Look at the lighting here.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true Archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Morgan is your average jungler in a game of League? I'm not cosplaying her. If anything, she's cosplaying me because
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
I probably shouldn't have kept the Grey Wardens around since he can go into any of them.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
Element choices? Loghain is alive and the Wardens are with us.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
Problem, Solus? You don't believe in our gods.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
Oh, go ahead, Solus.
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
No thoughts, Solus? No?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Alathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
Oh, it could be. Humans made the elves model, so he's too angry. Do I hate Solus? Yeah, but I also love him. Yes.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
Tis thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
Yeah, he's romantic.
Yes?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible.
Wait, I just wanted to say the other thing.
The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
Is that even possible? How?
With magic, anything is possible. Whatever the truth, The Guardians successfully kept the temple a secret. They must kill all who enter, even the Dalish. A more sensible question might be, why?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to the queen is to you or I.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Solus is so mad. You okay? Can you elf-splain some more, Morgan, please? Give me that elven loot. Ancient elven loot. Oh.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient elven. I can't make out much.
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
Morgan just actually'd him. I wish we had more.
We're out of luck unless one of those temple elves drops a lexicon.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Supplicant. I'm supple.
A ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. Awaits.
It's done. Alert. It was easy. Load, not loot.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
These mosaics are so pretty. Thank you! I love loot! I already read this. It's a different one. The Dalish use Harlan to mean traitor to one's kin. That's really interesting because that's what Corypheus said in the Fade, the Nightmare Demon. But the word does not appear in any Elven text before the Tower's Age. The ancient root word is related to Harlan, or opposition, and Helathen, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fen'Harel a god of deception. But I posit a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dreadwolf story give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite. Nah, he's just an asshole.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen-Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen-Harel in Methal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
You're elf-splaining.
My clan set statues of the Dread Wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above quaint superstitions.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
My girlfriends are fighting. We'll study it later.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
Jesus Christ.
Hold them off!
Just give me a puzzle. Thank you. That guy did jump. Strongest magic element in this game? No clue. IRL, love.
Come on, we might catch them.
No, there's loot.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it.
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true.
Agreed.
I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Is your real goal the power inside this well?
Yes, if that is the only way to preserve it. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Guys, we're going through. There's no way I'm going in that hole. Come on.
Yes?
I want to discuss the well again.
Oh, I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that if it does,
Salt
I be the
fun.
one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
What about your son?
What if something happens to you? What about your son?
Kieran is a strong lad. He will thrive, with or without me.
Are you sure of that?
I am sure of precious little these days.
No, he needs you. He's a little freak. Like, he needs help. I mean it as a compliment, but that's the truth. I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. Falandin? The people swore their lives to Falandin, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger, whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surround him thick as night. Let Thanavir, master Scrya, be our guide, through shapeless worlds and airless skies.
Who is this meant to be?
Falandin, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
Go ahead. You must have a legend for us.
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mithal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
Are you sure?
My clan never told a story like that about Falandin.
The further the Dalish spread, the further their stories branch and grow. Never mistake them for arbiters of true elven culture.
Oh, true elven culture. Motherfucker. Wow. Wow. This fucking ring off. The voice is in my head. elven culture. Oh god. Sorry. Oops. Is it all the way up there too? Careful. This is the ancient elven puzzle. Is there more? Ow! There's more? Dude, you can just leave the puzzle. Oh! Not that far. You gotta do both of these? Got it. Got it. I have to end over that side. Am I allowed to jump down there? Ah. I didn't mean to do that. Take their wing. Ah, fuck. It's so simple that I don't really have the patience to, like, work it out. Can you leave and go? Careful! Oh, fuck. Garfunkel. This is the hardest, most testing puzzle among the ancient elves. Can I get everyone else to come and step on it too?
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Ritual? June. Each elven god represents an aspect of their ancient civilization, each story a metaphor for this aspect. June's is least understood. Depictions stretch back to ancient Arlathan, but he appears most seldom of all their deities. Dalish legend says June is a god of crafts and building, but the oldest depictions have none of the tools the Dalish associate with him. June's role may have changed over time, or simply cannot be understood today. As the elves fell, ancient Tevinter spared little thought to preserving any Dalish culture not convenient or understood. No stories about June?
Yes.
Let's continue.
As you wish. Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
Relax. Wow. Andril? One day, Andril grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Yet even a god should not linger there, and each time she entered the void, Andril suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. Andril put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness, and plague ate her lands. She howled things meant to be forgotten, and the other gods became fearful. Andril would hunt them in turn. So Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a great serpent, waiting for Andril at the base of a mountain. When Andril came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days and nights, Andril slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide. But Mythal's magic sapped Andril's strength and stole her knowledge and how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Ondrul?
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. It is said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
No, we don't.
My clan avoided human settlements. Never mind raiding them.
A sound tactic, if one has room to maneuver out of harm's way. Other Dalish clans do not keep so scrupulously hidden.
These two non-Dalish motherfuckers keep elf-splaining to me. I'm stealing. I'll tell you what the gods did. I mean, Morgan is least allowed, actually. Cass, why don't you just join in? Tell me about the elves. She's hot. Alright. True. Tolus. Oh, that's not allowed. What? How? Oh. What did that do? Oh. What did that do? Everyone off my puzzle. Come on. Yes. Yes. Is that both sides? Guys, I swear to God, if you knock me into one I've done. Please, gang.
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Meaning? What, do we have to sacrifice Dorian? I won't. Cass? I will. Not happy about it though. Oh, blood ritual? Oh, just another puzzle. I'll do it. Party members could originally screw with you? Oh no. No way. Did we read this one? No love for that guy. What's the gimmick? Maybe there isn't one, and this one is you're just supposed to do earlier.
Everything is lit.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Iron Bull, you're not even here. Cass just texted him. You'll never guess what the Inquisitor just fucking did. Ugh. What? Oh my god, he's watching the stream. Hi, Iron Bull. I'm a big fan. Say hi to Crumb. Oh, the slouch.
It's not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Vernavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Oh. You're actual ancient elves?
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over.
Wait, that's not right. What are you saying?
You would not know truth. Shemlin history is as short as the pool of your
actually?
years.
What did the Imperium do then? Are you saying it wasn't a war?
The war of carrion feasting upon a corpse, yes. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
Cool.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Solus, why don't you try?
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
I'll try. Why, you look so sad. Why?
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? Oh. The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people.
Whatever.
And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you.
True.
Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Of course we're gonna ally. What the hell?
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
Morrigan, you're being disrespectful. Okay? Sorry about her. She's not with us. We met her like a month ago, a week, I don't know. Sorry about that. Looks like the ancient elves didn't have eyebrows, so that might explain my issues.
He said the elves destroyed themselves before my countrymen came along. Could that be true? I can hardly believe it.
This would be our guide.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Morrigan, you're supporting her? Classic slow. Oh, they didn't download the mod. What's in your tome? See, the ancient elves don't have the slouch, but they've got other issues.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Cass. Whenever one of it's my stamp collection. Whenever one of the people wronged another, they would not call on Elgar'nan to avenge them, for his fury would destroy all it touched. Mythal saw this bring strife among the people and went to Elgar'nan. She offered to deliver justice when the people warred among themselves. Elgar'nan saw her wisdom and agreed, binding all to abide by her verdicts. Some petitioning Mythal for justice hid jealousy, accusing those who had done them no wrong. She saw their lies and struck them down. Others petitioning Mythal for justice burned with wrath for imagined slights. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Those coming to her with clear minds and open hearts were granted judgment and protection, and Mythal harried their enemies until the end of their days. Dude, we're getting the private tour. Cool. I lost our guide.
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Hold on.
Just a quick look around.
Talk to Elgar'nan. Wrath and thunder give us glory, give us victory over the earth that shakes our cities. Strike the usurpers with your lightning, burn the ground under your gaze. Bring winged death against those who throw down our work. Elgar'nan, help us tame the land. Cool. I'm not looting anything. Dirthaman. Dirthaman and Falandin are linked in Dalish legend as inseparable twin brothers. Scraps of elven stories from after the fall of Arlathan, transcribed into Tevinter and recently lent to our fair university, refer to them as twin souls, but draw no family connection. The older stories never even name them directly, referring to Falandin as Dirthaman's shadow and Dirthaman as Falandin's reflection. I thought they were related. The little we understand implies their bond was not romantic, beyond even the strongest friendship. The legends of Dirthaman and Falandin have been an allegory for complex elven relationships we lack context to comprehend. That's really cool. Hey, Cadoza! They're platonic bros, okay? Gillenane kept herself apart from the people. She used her power to create animals none had ever seen. The skies teemed with her monsters, the land with her beasts. This isn't pronounced Andrul. Andril hunted them all, and after a year of killing, approached Gillenane with an offer. The gods would share their power with Gillenane, but only if she destroyed her creations, for they were too untamed to remain among the people. Gillenane agreed and asked for 3 days to undo what she had made. On the first day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Andril as a gift. On the second day, she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought, and pride stopped her hand. On the third day, she killed the beasts of the land, except the Hulla, whose grace she loved above all else. This is how Gillenane was made youngest of the gods. Well, sorry. Just a big deal for me, you know? am saying it properly. Androil. Androil is the American accent version. Trust me. Hold on. Slaves whose heart rivals Elganaron's light. Slaves whose temples rival Mythal's cities. Slaves whose breath rivals Andril's spear. Slaves whose skills rivals June's craft. Slaves whose fire cannot be quenched. We give ourselves gladly to your service. What is this? Out of being better than everyone else? Look at this guy. Take your time. That's the Law Master. Check him out.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Vir Sumiel.
Yep. Thank you. Is this blood? This is huge. In here? What is this, an escape pod? You're gonna shoot us into space? You go first. Okay, thanks. You want us to take this? You sure? Thank you. Oh God. You want us to go fight? I think the tour's over. Whoa! Where's the gift shop? Wow. Thanks for the tour. I think that was the gift shop that they led us to.
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mythal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
How has such magic lasted?
Mythal endures?
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me you brought some damn rope!
That's like the last of the ancient elves.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. We come to the back end of nowhere, and here you are.
What are you doing here, Samson?
Following his orders. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
Ew, you're such a good boy. What the hell? Don't you want wisdom?
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me.
What the hell?
Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Are you in love with him? Loser, tell him.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Is that the best you could do?
Yeah.
You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
You're from Kirkwall, aren't you? I can kind of tell. To arms! Who's this guy? Swinging around?
I'll show you, bastards. There we are. What's your flank? No mountain to save you now.
Are you good?
Can't run. You think you'll win?
He's sucking down lyrium. He got huge.
No! You'll pay for that!
You okay?
Die! Not well, you French. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Is that a person? Certainty.
heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the Sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Cool.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
You would let me?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost.
Thank you.
The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Oh.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Morgan, you can't disrespect our gods and then drink our god water. What?
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
I don't want to sip of this water.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched.
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge Elven history. You might be the last to know the truth.
Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
They might. Would it hurt to try?
Yes.
It very well may, Shemlin.
We would.
Yes. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
What about your duty?
You can walk away from the temple? Just like that?
After you drink, nothing remains to hold us.
Who said we're drinking?
Alas Amalin Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
Really? That's cute.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more.
Can you chill?
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Damn.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
I mean, she's asking. That's nice.
You alone? This is my heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
Yeah.
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
Wow. What? No, I'm not offering it to Dorian. DAO Morgan would knock me out with her club and just skull it. Yeah. I'm not gonna be tied to Mythal like that, I think. Like, she would respect the gods and fear them. I don't want that. But I don't want Morrigan to have it. Pretend I didn't ask this. Dorian, you want some?
What about you, Dorian?
A human from Tevinter scoops up the last bits of elven knowledge? I know why you ask. I know it's important, but I can't be that man.
Aww. Nemo, hello. No, I don't know.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
What if we all take a sip at once? Then we're kind of in servitude together.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning.
Yeah, go ahead.
Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Just so I can say I told you so, go ahead. I don't think any of us should.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him.
Thank you.
Give me this and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Hey, what do you guys think?
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
What?
It all seems ghoulish. Let Morrigan use it, if she wants it so much.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Solus, you do it then. Someone should. Don't ask me.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
No, you take it. No. I'm not gonna be tied to a god. That's messed up. And then we'll just kill her if we need. I've done it before. I mean, I don't trust her, but I'm not fucking up my own life. Go ahead, and then I can't wait to say I told you so. It's gonna feel amazing.
It's yours.
Oh, everyone's got opinions? I wasn't looking. There goes all of elven history to a spoon here.
Morrigan! Are you alright?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Hold on. I'm pretty sure I told you so. There's no bathwater left, dude.
The Illuvian!
She drained the thing.
Through the mirror!
Wait, stay and watch that. He's having a bad day. He is a bit of a loser. Yeah. Really cool voice, and he's huge, but... He's huge. You miss the Solus flare? I don't. Oh, I can still see it when I close my eyes. And the singing. Are we all here? Wait, where am I?
It is done.
It makes sense for Morgan to take it. She's like that. NBA season? Sound like Zacurvius?
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Are you feeling okay?
You sound pretty certain when you say that.
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to?
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
She's talking to the well.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
I feel like if the Inquisitor chooses to drink, Morgan just shoves them out of the way and skulls it anyway. I don't see how it's not her. Because you can't hear the voices. I'm assuming. Classic Morrigan. One day I'll do a playthrough where I find out. Great. Bring him. Right now. Can you drink if you're not an elf? He's alive? Spoon ears can drink? Ugh. But what's the excuse there? If any spoon ear is gonna have it, it's Morgan. Oh, you're all still busy? Oh.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
That's what spoon ears do. Absolutely. Yeah. I guess now she's entitled to elf-splain to us. Hey, Ivy! I really want to judge him. Oh, wait, now. Everyone's gonna want to talk to me. Surely. Huge main mission. Is he?
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
Aww.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Aww.
A pleasure.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No more judgment.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Let Varric go home. Let him rest. He's not really up for it anymore.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back.
You told
us. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful Darkspawn.
You told us.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Let me use the bathroom super quick. We are gonna do the DLCs before the end of the game, so... I don't know if we'll start them... It's called the final piece. I think we'll start them before that quest. Surely. The final piece sounds... start of the end. Hold on. 11 seconds, leave you with Varric. You could do the final piece. It's called final. I might just be safe. Yes.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
He has nothing left to throw at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
That's not true. I did fight him one-on-one and lost, but...
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have faith in you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
I assume you'll be leaving then.
You caught me in a poor moment before. I do not drink.
It sounded like you spoke your mind.
We all have moments of doubt. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Best friend. Yeah. Where am I? I didn't even know you could go up here. Thank you. You better have something to say.
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
That's it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Bottom of the tier list.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
Pain hides behind certainty.
Do we not have beds for the sick? I went to a ball earlier, like...
It's good to see you.
What else do we have to finish before end? Check after we talk. Barring. Oh. No.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
That's not what that said.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
Oh. God. I always think these two are about to fuck. It really scares me. Why is it always like that? Oh my god, it put me near the quest. Resist. Cully Wally? More elf fruit. Oh. Gardening. It's good to clear the mind. Icon is quite long. I was gonna do one stream per DLC. Is that enough? We also are ahead of schedule, so if they go over, that's fine. I do take a while.
Your worship.
I trust all is well.
Yeah.
Do you have any advice for me?
Find Corypheus. If he vanishes, he will only rebuild his power and come at us again. And he will come. Whatever mad play the Magister has in mind, you star as his nemesis. I shudder to think what a creature like that could concoct next, given the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a week to download it.
That's enough for now.
Another time.
I think we'll be okay, because it comes out... What time for Australia? Like 1 to 3 a.m., somewhere around that. And then I will stream the next day at, like, whenever I can. 5 or 6. Surely that's enough time.
Oh. Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
You went there?
We'll talk later.
3 a.m. Sydney.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit.
That's what I thought.
Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
What? Who was gonna share?
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass. Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
That child. Have you looked into his eyes? I'm getting this.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, I'm not. It's just the funniest, isn't it? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter.
If that's a joke, I don't get it.
Everyone is always, oh, poor elves, victims of this and whatever. But the Empire hates itself. Love it. We're not proper if we aren't sad about the grand history stolen from us. Turns out we're no better than anyone else. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
Well, it works for you, so I'm in good company.
Words are dumb. Haven't had an argument yet I can't end with arrows. Let me know when you want me to discuss it with Cariffi shit.
We argued, but I think we're up in approval.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
What if I kicked her out right before the end?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Every time you talk to her, it says, "Are you sure you want her?" And every time you talk to Cullen, it says, "Are you I know you're in a relationship, but are you sure?"
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
It gnawed at me, hooks in the hollows, pain of not knowing like the knot in his belly. But that is a hurt, and hurts can heal. I can heal. Forget.
Cole? Cole, are you...
You may still use that name, if you like. I am here to help you.
my son. Cole? Just fucking lobotomized himself. Cole?
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
Oh, he seems the same.
I hear you've been busy. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
He seems okay. Are you okay?
Never trust half an elf.
What do you mean? You don't mean a half elf, do you? Do you? No, he doesn't. Trust me. Just misinterpreted.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes. I'm here.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
He's okay. No, he's okay. I think, I want to kill a dragon with Cass before we end the game. Cass and Bull. Who else wants to kill a dragon?
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it, but what if something else can?
Morrigan's our expert on the Illuvian. If you're worried, why don't you ask her?
I did.
And?
She said I was unreasonable, then offered to explain how the Illuvian works using words with less than 4 syllables.
Ah.
The Circle had a library. I'm fairly well read.
Right.
I'm not unreasonable.
Wow. That one had more than 4 syllables. Way to go, Cullen.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
You made sure to use a big one, didn't you? I miss watching Morgan and Alistair fight. Oh. Nice one. Are you standing underneath it so I notice? Yeah, it's nice.
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I don't really have it. I don't know yet.
I won't know the answer until Corypheus is defeated.
Yet they are already asking you to answer. Restore the Chantry? Destroy the Chantry? If you do nothing, someone else will answer in your stead. Whatever you do, choose wisely. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
What? But that's not even flirting.
Whatever comes, I will have you by my side.
Come with me, Vanan.
Can you relax? You're being a little intense. What's with the chains? Oh.
The veil is thin here. Can you feel it on your skin, tingling?
Can you focus?
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
What'd you come up with?
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
I shall bear that in mind. For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth. You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
You're sick.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you. The truth. Your face. The Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No. They are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
My clan's keeper said they honored the gods. These are their symbols.
Yes, that's right. A noble would mark his slaves to honor the god he worshipped. After Alathan fell, the Dalish forgot.
So this is... what? Just one more thing the Dalish got wrong?
I'm sorry.
We try to preserve our culture. And this is what we keep? Relics of a time when we were no better than Tevinter.
Don't say that. For all they got wrong, the Dalish did one thing right. They made you. I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell. I can remove the Valasleen.
But to be honest, I did create my character around them. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna look like. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so ugly. I don't know about that.
These marks have been part of me for so long. I don't know if...
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
Okay. Okay, because I trust you.
Then cast your spell. Take the Valasleen away.
Sit. Alasa Malarevas. You are free. You are so beautiful. And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Wait, what? You bring me here, take the Valisline from my face, and now you just end it.
I'm sorry. I never wanted to hurt you.
Everyone makes mistakes.
That's not what I
will see you
said.
back at Skyhold.
Not the sad walk away. No, you stay there and I will sad walk away. Oh shit. Took your tats, kissed you, touched ass, then let's go talk.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for a final battle?
Motherfucker.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar.
Don't say that anymore. This is plan D, but... Oh!
At your order.
Excuse me, I need a private.
Did you need something?
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I don't think I can do that. I just want to see if he will.
Was there something you needed?
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Perhaps I'm mistaken, but I've heard that you're involved with someone.
Not anymore.
Rumors spread quickly here. I wouldn't want anyone to get the wrong idea.
No, don't worry. Not anymore.
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Perhaps I'm mistaken, but I've heard that you're involved.
He knows. He knows I'm not over him. Oh my god. I am involved. Yeah. Every Dragon Age playthrough, I've ended up alone. And you tried to... Okay. Rubbing it in.
Inquisitor.
Oh.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You have waylaid all his other plans. Now, as a petulant child, he will destroy the game board rather than admit defeat. Be ready for anything. He still believes himself a god, and gods do not fall gracefully.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Dorian, you're not gonna fucking believe what he just did. What do I look like? Oh, that's so sad. I look angrier though, which is...
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
She looks kind of sad. Oh. Yeah, I can just get my tats done again. Honestly, I might.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
That elf, Abelas. He said the Imperium wasn't what destroyed the elves. My people would never accept that. It would reduce us to scavengers, destroy our legacy no matter how terrible. But we should accept it. Take our history down a peg. Confront the legacy hanging over us like a shroud. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Yes!
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Aww.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Sorry. Viv is gonna know and she's gonna rub it in. If you do, I'm gonna jump out the window. Don't.
Yes, my dear.
You don't even want to...
What is it?
Wow. Okay. Hi, Rue.
Inquisitor.
That is exactly what she would say. I don't know if these are even... Is anyone available? No. Okay, which DLC do we do first?
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Descent? And is that this one? There's 3 DLCs. One of them is post-game. The other two we're gonna do next. We're getting close to the end of the game. Yeah. This one? We won't start it until next stream, I think. Oh, I mean, there is like... Oh. Is this Jaws? 20.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great
Oh, he's
knowledge.
here.
We should be honored to have him with us.
Elven Ruins? Everything reminds me of him. Group of elves investigating ruins in the Emerald Graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. The history contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. The Emerald Graves has been experiencing unrest of late. If a small delegation met with the elves and offered assistance in their search, it could provide an opportunity for cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dalish. Two of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinan Hanin, the elven ruins in the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Taven, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them. Got it. Where's the other DLC? Is this it? It doesn't have a suggested level. It does cost 16 power. Holy moly. Crows? There's no level recommendation. Okay, let's go kill a dragon and then come back. These will probably be done. Oh, I might have more codexes for story time. Where's breakup dragon murder? That's gonna feel good. Did I bring him? Yeah. Yeah. Let him see. Solace cast ball. Perfect. I don't know where one is. Oh, I want to get these done too. The logging stands. Shit. Logging stand and some elf fruit. Easy peasy. Oh, we got this. Okay. Um. There's no quest to see where dragons are. I killed the one that's near Vivian's Wyvern and the one in the Western Approach that Frederick gives you. That's it. I think he joined us and he knows where more are, but I don't know where he is.
Something you wanted to talk about?
You have breakup advice. Never mind.
Carry on.
Kill a dragon, I think, is probably... Where's the, our Dalish guy? Michelle, hey!
It's good to know we're doing something worthwhile.
Oh, the Storm Coast one. That one's huge. Okay. Okay. One of 3. Oh. Ah, it's dragon time. What it... Scumbag. Is this gonna change? Oh my god. And Viv's as well. Cass's hasn't changed, and I don't think Sarah's has either. Look at this motherfucker. Hi, Zoom. Hinterlands has a drag. Oh, yeah. Everyone has the depressing tarot card. What? I gotta make sure I do the operation to support Cass. The dragon is dead.
Inquisitor.
And talk to him. And talk to him. Oh my god, I hate... I was gonna give him certain armor at level 19. And he's using my stuff. You know what? Good. Keep them. Burger Mage. Taunt? Like... Why would we want that? Do I want that? No, I'm wearing the collar. I can't take it off. Look at that. Here, make them hostile to— no. Daddy. I'll give it to a rogue. Okay. Wow. I should take the color. I did think about it. What? Should I take it? But what if he takes me back? I think there's a chance. You'll see. You'll see. He hasn't said why. You know? You'll see. I thought the dragon was on this beach. Get over him? There's a chance. I'm pretty sure in every romance scene he cops a feel. I have romanced him. What are you talking about? Where's the dragon? Must have passed it. This beach? Yeah. Oh, my camp. My guys. Cave on the far left. Is that where it is? Oh, the cave in front of you. Really? Okay, well, we can check on my guys. No bull riding. I don't actually like him that much. I'm not sure why. I should, but...
Did you hear about Haven?
What can we do
I have a
for you?
feeling most of them are true.
Do you have anything to report?
We've been encountering darkspawn along the beach. It's been years since the Blight. I suppose they never really go away. But it's still unsettling to see them on the surface.
I should go.
You know where to find us.
Okay, so it's in the cave.
Weldon has faced enough darkspawn for a lifetime. 10 years passed, and you can still see how the Blight haunts this country and its people.
Boat to travel to an island? This one. Okay. We should bring Varric then, but... You actually can't romance anyone else, so she's not... she's not over him. I think...
Nothing to report, sir.
I think you actually might not be locked into his romance until he dumps you. That might be the point of no return for that. Logging? The real color. No. Cool. Improve the large tower for an imposing cosmetic change. Choose between a mage or a Templar tower. Well, that seems chosen already. Cool. I did get with him. What do you mean? Hello?
Inquisitor.
I would rather not linger here.
There's a lot of things I'd rather.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
I'm certain King Alistair would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
Done. What, does she read my journal or something? She knows I love him? Wait. Finally. Put that on. Can we see? For Alistair!
One down!
My spellblade isn't as good. Damn. Did he only slightly approve because he's not here, or because his quest is done? Built into the cliffs of the Storm Coast, the port at Darwin's Mouth once connected the Dwarven Tigers to the Waking Sea. In addition to increasing trade between the Dwarves and their allies in the Tevinter Imperium, direct access to the Deep Roads meant diplomats from Orzammar could visit the port without fear of losing their stone sense. The site thus became a popular meeting place for ambassadors of the two nations. When Darkspawn incursions forced the Dwarves to retreat into Orzammar, the deep roads leading to Darwin's Mouth were sealed and the port fell into disuse. At least all reputable use of the port ceased. Bandits, smugglers, and pirates are known to use the various caves along the Storm Coast, including Darwin's Mouth itself, for their own gains. Brother Vincent. Lame. Am I gonna drown? Really? Full approval if he's with you? What is this, like an operation to repair it? Back corner. Oh, thank you. No way I would have found that. Holy moly. Damn. Things were going really well, but now they're sort of like Cole lobotomized himself in front of me. The thing we don't speak of. Cass likes me a lot. Lel is on a dark path. Everyone's tarot cards are
Many of these
scary.
Red Templars were good men and women once. A shame to see them corrupted beyond recognition.
The red potion was bitter and burned my throat. It was nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind, a held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of the limitless makes it possible. Oh, fuck. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more? How can you play on screen for 8 hours? You mean like, stream? Or just look at a screen? It's usually 9 hours. Streaming helps a lot. Like, I couldn't do a gaming session like this offline. Unless I was like super addicted. But like on my days off, if I would play Elden Ring, no, not like this. Not like this. Are these people, is this statues or they're frozen? Sheer will. Yep. Wow. We should play some more Stardew tomorrow. It's really fun. My mind off him. Still can't believe that's it. Do you know about the other mines in Stardew? Mm-hmm. New mines. They're fucking deadly. Oh yeah. Mine away. You gotta unlock them though, through the community center. It takes a bit. You gotta collect fish or something.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here. There may yet be stragglers, but we've dashed whatever plans they might have had.
Yippee! Never got to the islands in Stardew? Oh yeah. The amount of playthroughs I've done where I've gotten to like 3 seasons.
This boat still looks seaward.
Guys, help me. Help me. I'm going in the ocean. Where are the boats? Kaskia! Thank you! Thanks so much! I appreciate it. Solus can row it, yeah. Should have brought the bull. Who's our heaviest, guys? I was gonna say, I'm not like that, like, respect the time we had together and I'm not really bitter, but where's the explanation, man? Not very good. Like, he dumped me via text, pretty much. No, he's unlocking some memories. I'm figuring out if I should get the tattoos again. I think that's a petty thing to do. Maybe. They looked so good. Like, I designed the character around them. Oh, and she looks kind of sad without... I think we might. Because she kind of did it out of, like, respect for him. Like, his knowledge, and he says that it's the truth, so okay, she trusts him. But if you're gonna throw that trust away like that, then you know, even if they were slave markings,
Let's find the dragon.
We are. Now their mark of being Dalish, you know, they kind of been reclaimed.
Surprising that there are no ships. This time of year there should be plenty.
To Dragon Island? What are you talking about? I'm like 50-50 about getting them again. Just a poll? Go on. Honest opinion. Sol's tried to do the if you love someone, set them free thing, but he's so up his own ass that he probably can only do that as toxic as possible. I'll give my honest opinion once we've finished the entire game. Yeah, let's do a poll. Tats or no? Should I do it? Because I'm not going to vote in it. Hold on. Here. I'll do it because otherwise the last poll is GLaDOS. That's or no. No additional votes. There you go. 3 minutes. Oh, actually, I think you can vote in a poll even if you make it. Predictions, you can't. That's or no. Getting the tats back is slightly petty. But it's also kind of in denial. Without them is... They're both good. Let's fucking kill! to work out what to do with Veilguard. So we don't get spoiled? Oh yeah. It's 50-50. No. What? Damn. That happened with the last tie. I mean, well, not wrong. Same as the favorite slow hold. Sorry, but I'm going for a breakup. No. It's dead? And look at the health bar. Get cool stuff from these. Let's do the one in the hinterlands as well. Is that fun? Yes? Was that fun? You wonder if any of BioWare's artists or animators kept reptiles as pets because the dragons look good or bad? Dating mages. Let's put Grey. What's he called? Black Wolf. Grey Wall. Yeah, let's put him in the whole warden outfit. Ooh. Look at me! It is really sad without them. What if we go to the Black Emporium and I'll just get like running makeup instead. Deer tracks. How heavy am I? Dragon is here, I think. Oh. I had a beta dragon. They're not as nimble as dragons.
Inquisitor.
My little beta dragon. Aw. Down here! Thank you! This one's cute. Get down here! I hear a shot. You're gonna blow a horn or something? Down here. I think we hit it. What are you guys fighting? Come down or we'll kill all your children. All of them. This is your fault. See that? Is that on the floor? It's down? Gotta get up again. Cool. Now this is Dragon Age. Are you joking? don't have a staff that I don't have any range. Was 50-50. I'm leaning more towards no tats at the moment. Yell at it. I did make sure to enable no extra votes. Probably kill it, but I might not get the loot if I do that. You can climb up. You think I have to? Epic.
Is everyone all right?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
That last burst of flame really roasted us.
You didn't have fun? Oh, I thought you'd... The Dragonling's nest is marked with patches of blackened stone bones and a few very charred picks that were evidently used as makeshift weapons, although not well. Sorry, Cass. You wanted to be a dragon hunter, so... These shards are free to pick up. Any other dragons? You get good loot. Soul ass. I still love him. I think I'm not allowed on the Fox Solus train anymore. I'm sneaking on though. I'm fucking clinging to the roof of that train. Like a gremlin, you cannot shake me off. Like Spider-Man. Yeah. my god. You must be kidding. It's not kidding. Holy fuck! Don't think. You just turn your brain off when you need to platform. Spam it. I've learned. We need more logging Hello? You knocked me off. What the hell? There's an elf fruit up there. Cool. I still didn't know where the key for that is. Wait. I need a key, right? I was there for 2 hours, looked up a guide. Look, I have picked up every shot in the game so far. The platforming is my sixth sense. Any more dragons? Crestwood dragon? Used them. What do they do? You open a door, right? Ooh, let's give that to Dorian. What else do we got? Shard magnet. I don't really use focus. Just works, it's purple.
You are not Talvashoth, Iron Bull. Not really.
Well, that's a fucking relief.
You are a man who made a choice. Possibly the first of your life.
I've always liked fighting. What if I turned savage, like the other Talvashoth?
You have the Inquisition. You have the Inquisitor. And you have me.
Thanks, Solus.
No. Trust that fucking snake. He has you? Really? I didn't do yoga every day. No, the quotes. Maybe dragon here? I don't think Bull is interested in Solus. I don't think anyone is except me. Gotta do Cass's War table.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins, on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
If it's not a dragon, I'm heading out. What's here? Oh, it's really pretty. Oh my god. God. I just want that dragon loot.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
I'm busy.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
I like it here. Desert at night. Oh. It's not. You cannot have my rocks, okay? No. Oh, beautiful. Nice place to get off the screen. I see you. Oh no, the angle's fucked up. Yeah. Are you joking? Isn't this the meme with the moon and the astronaut and the other astronaut? Get away from me. I was gonna say it's a beautiful place to heal. Always has been. How much Skyhold? Contemplating a shiny round thing. And the moon. God, I miss him. Everything reminds me of him. Okay, let me do these war room things. And oh, it hasn't been 9 hours. Maybe I'll go kill another dragon. I can't do a stream that's not 9 hours. It's Dragon Age. I'll look up where the other dragons are. Or maybe supporting Cass will unlock a quest too. He told you to change for him, you did, and he still dumped you. No, that's not true. Crestwood has one? Oh. Wow. That's not true. I don't want to share my soulless thoughts until the end of the game. Say you hate soulless and I'll tell you. Hate is an emotion derived from passion. Yes, I feel deeply about him. Report from a Dwarven runner that Warden Ruth has welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. Group descended into the deep roads and did not return. As is the tradition with the Legion, all were celebrated before they left. We've received a number of appreciations. The Tevinter advisor has been eliminated. Documents on his person prove that he was indeed Venatori, and also shed some light on the mysterious illness plaguing the humans of Wycombe. The Venatori planted red lyrium in the wells from which the humans drink, evidently testing whether the entire city could be transformed into soldiers like the Red Templars. I took the liberty of destroying the red lyrium in the wells, as it was impossible to wait for an answer from you and Skyhold. This has ended the direct threat, along with the death of the Venatori advisor. However, tensions remain high, and I suspect that the residents' withdrawal from the red lyrium will only exacerbate the situation. While most of Haven has been destroyed, the charges recovered some lost gear still intact. They also recovered a number of enemy corpses in hopes that these might help you experts understand more about the enemy. Ugh. Let's support Cass! Provide any support for Cassandra as the Chantry's choice for the next divine quietly. Traditionally, the Chantry looks on open declarations with derision, so they can be counterproductive. Few words in the right ears can be very effective.
Let us begin.
News of your support for Cassandra has made its way to clerics sequestered in the Grand Cathedral, Inquisitor. Just how much it will influence their decision remains to be seen. It better influence. New dragon? Ooh. I'll set this up for the end. Anyone can do that. A Dracolisk is a dragon, right? Three hours? No. This one's like 7. Dorian has completed his research using a liberalum, believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Amlodaris. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amlodaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that the current members of the family might be desperate to avoid. Send them information, see what they do. Blackmail them. They would do the same to us. Sell the information to one of the enemies. Let's see what they do.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, it's a mount? Never mind. Are there any dragons here? Oh, we gotta do that tomorrow. Blackwall's consequences. Oh, what about... Oh my god, that's short. Nobles have gone mad. They will kill the Inquisitor's clan unless we send forces to quell them. Get the Dalish into the city. They can take the nobles by surprise. Although Madison Wycombe seemed better than before, with the sudden departure of Duke Antoine's Tevinter advisor, I confess that the nobles are now in quite a state. They are very passionate in their opinions and act like a drunkard, shaking in one of his spirits. I have heard talk of the nobles putting their cares aside and indulging in some youthful sport. The local townsfolk are likely not up to such competition, and I fear the presence of our Inquisition soldiers might lead to silliness on all sides. Were the Dalish outside Wycombe invited to join in, perhaps a clever jester, the match might be more sporting. Oh. We should use lull for that. Crestwood Dragon, drain the lake? I did. Okay, we'll do that. But these missions are also short. Oh, I think this was long. Huh? We do a lot of slaying. Well. Words cannot express my gratitude for your gracious hospitality at Skyhold. After the events at Haven, one can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the word Inquisition. I shall be glad to have some facts to add to the wild rumors. I am as grieved as you to hear of the vicious slander being spread. Justinian V was the best of us. It pains me to think that others would pollute her legacy in such a manner. I travel to Valfore soon. I shall ensure my cousins know the truth. Okay.
Let us begin.
Bye, Clearwing. Forces to aid. Okay. First things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. Oh my god, it's Alistair. Oh my god, hold on. Offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? Oh. These cultists, Venatori I think they're called, we have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told. Like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, something grateful, something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? Oh. My moron. I miss him. Quietly hunt down. Should everyone see us doing it? I don't think so. And I don't want to mess up Alistair's quest. Celine could have found Michelle before now if she had a mind to reconcile. I get something more. An interesting development. We received a visit from a cloaked woman who was revealed to be Lady Colombe, one of Empress Celine's trusted attendants. The Empress knows that Michelle has joined the Inquisition and sent Colombe seeking a secret reconciliation. The subterfuge is necessary, of course, to protect Celine's reputation. An Empress's mind cannot be seen to be easily swayed by something as inconsequential as friendship. I trust Lel on that. Bring Samson. Oh yeah, pick him up. Pick him up. When Corypheus rushed from the temple for Mythal, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured Samson with ease, given that he was still unconscious from your fight. While it will take the army some time to return from the wilds, we can expedite Samson's return.
Inquisitor.
I'll go kill a dragon and come back and judge him, and then we're done. It's like filming yourself doing a good deed and posting it on TikTok for clout. Tolus wouldn't do that. No, he would have 2 followers on TikTok and he would post unedited 10-minute long speeches about ancient elven culture and how the youth of today don't understand. He needs a manager, yeah. Like a true nerd, yeah. What would everyone's social media be? Vivian's would be insane. She'd have 6 million followers. Extremely fake. I feel like Cullen would like paint miniatures and just show them. And occasionally he'd show his face and everyone would be obsessed with him and follow him just for that, but he wouldn't understand that and he'd just be like, this is my new project. Wait, did you tell me where the dragon is here? In the lake? Oh, well she'd pay for Twitter, yes. Where you drained the lake. Cass would post smart from alt. Yeah. Who else wants to kill a dragon? I'm gonna bring Cass just because she's tough. Sarah's would be insane Zuma humor. Left side of the dam. Black roll. I think his would just be like an Instagram with like only blood pictures. Like a picture of his shitty like his plain chicken dinner. And then a caption that's about trauma dumping. With sus likes for sure. Oh, me. I don't know what else to get. Can I upgrade this more? Sure. Wait, you can only pick one? Or I have them both? Hi, Darkside. I think Varix would just be run by a manager. He'd have a social media manager and be pretty professional. Yeah. Yeah. But would have to keep remaking his account because he just only engages with stuff that's against terms of service. Focus for the party? I don't really know what that means. Dorian would just be banned.
Inquisitor.
Oh, where I drained the lake. Back at the dam. Okay. Americans would be beautiful. I think she'd have a huge following too. Where did I was thinking that like a tasteful OnlyFans. Only wardens. Here? Lel, it depends on the game. Origins Lel would be like manic rants about the maker on YouTube, unedited. And she'd probably have a lot of views because people would like toxically encourage her, you know?
Crestwood has been singing the Inquisition's praises lately.
But this Leliana, she wouldn't have social media. She might have an account that she pretends to use and like, you know. Oh, rogue. Morgan and Flemeth would have very public fights on her Insta. Have you guys seen a dragon?
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Fayeur last week. Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
At the end of the stream, will there be a helpline number for people who've been in relationships like the one shown today? Fuck them! There you go. Call me and I'll say screw them.
Folly. You mean you'd have turned down a blood magic ritual straight
How do we get there? Oh, the bio. True elf. Yeah. Yeah. What's the problem? He didn't want to. Okay, see. How do I get to this dragon? Door on your left. Wait, the locked one? Out where the dam is. down here. Not any subject. Oh my god, Logan's Twitter, he gets banned a lot as well. Yeah, but he's got a huge cult following. So anytime he makes a new account, he's just back at it. Oh! Careful! Ah! Static? There you go. It had been a few days. What the hell? Sorry, my neurons.
She sees us.
Who? Let's go! This music's like Elden Ring. Like the... Is it the Black Knives or... Yeah, I think it is. Morgan would be a top OnlyFans creator, yeah. We're the herbal soap shop, maybe with Flameth, yeah, like a joint one. She'd also always fight under Solus's comment section. Like his only comment every time. This thing's dead? We are so tough. Not even paying attention. Night Enchanter. Northern Failure. No, we already got that. Bull slightly approved. It's getting old. He's getting sick of it. Cool. And this is another banned one, yeah. Yep. Back to Skyhold? She could not kill the dragons. Yeah. I think Anders would live stream. And just rant from a dark room. Create a free Anders account to complain about his fan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Would anyone stream on Twitch? Maybe Sarah.
We reached the climax.
Not just us.
Huh?
Oh, you. This could be serious. Perhaps there will be gowns.
The signs are there. They'll be sewing in Val Royal even now.
All donations go
They
towards
are
freeing the mages.
As am I.
There will be front page. She would actually be huge on Twitch, yeah. Yep. Okay. God, my face, I forgot. Okay. 5 minutes till 9 hours. Oh, I'm supposed to set. Pulling up. And judge, yes. Josephine, I think, would have like a beautiful travel Instagram. Maybe with a YouTube. Like perfectly edited vlogs as well. I don't think she would have TikTok. What would Cole do? Probably mod for them all at once. Admin for everyone. Inquisitor Llewellyn, we have secured Samson in the holding pens. Yes! Okay, give Cullen a job. The Well of Sorrows was constructed in unspeakably ancient times. There may be slivers of information left in elven legends, or crumbling papers in far-flung libraries.
All right.
Thanks. Let's judge this guy. Oh, shots of stray animals he's helping? Or just like a default Twitter picture, no tweets. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Inquisitor told me to make this. Yeah. That's cute. Let's judge.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
What do you mean?
The headman's axe isn't enough? That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
What are you talking about?
Coward. You pretend you had no choice, but you could have fought.
I fought and lost long before Corypheus. Your commander thinks he knows what that feels like. Well, he's wrong.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
Every one of those Templars would have suffered until nothing was left. And then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope. Just like the Chantry. Just like you. But I'm weak. And you're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
Shove him in a hole. Oh. The ultimate punishment. Kirkwall. Oh my god, it's worse than death.
We could use more friends in the free marches.
Oh
We'll bar you
god.
there. Samson, you will be given to Kirkwall for judgment. Let your punishment alleviate the loss of their champion.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
I would rather die than go to Kirkwall. Oh. Okay. 9 hours, we did it. Perfect. Giving up to Dagna, that's interesting. Yeah. Alright. So next stream, we will do the Descent. I'm assuming that'll take a full one. If not, we can start Jaws. That'll definitely take another extra one. Then, stream after that, we finish the game. Probably start Trespasser on the same... Wait, Jaws came out first. I think I've done Jaws, but never the Descent. I don't remember. Yeah. I feel like there's not enough story left for an entire stream, so we'll probably do end of the story, start Trespasser, and then maybe another stream for Trespasser. So how many is that? 4? Wait, that could be perfect. Okay, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Dragon Age DLC is always hard, so I'm assuming it'll be tough, but... Okay! 8, 9, 12. 12? Maybe Trespasser will need some of one stream and an entire one on its own. That would be good. Cool! Let me see. So 4? No stream tomorrow. We do Wednesday. No stream Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, we have a couple streams free then. No, don't thank me. Thank you. If we run out of Dragon Age, I am down to play Valhalla before Veil God. I think. Had some good laughs. Awesome. Me too. No. God of War. Is that what it's called? Not the entire Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I never finished that game, it was too big. Just a quick one before Veil God. My day of tomorrow, but I'll see you Wednesday. I haven't played The Descent, I'm pretty sure, so that's exciting. It's epic. I want closure for Sindri. Not full closure, but I gotta know he's okay. And I kind of want to meet Tyr, the real one. Okay, who should we raid? It's that time again. It's Ragnarok DLC, yeah. Craziest rebound yet. But if I can play it, it means I'll get to uninstall Ragnarok, which I need to do. It's 175 gigs. And Veil God's like 100. I've only got 90 gigs of storage left, so that'll be perfect. Miranda's too soon, I think, yeah. When was Wolf? He came and said hi today. The problem with upgrading anything on my PC is I have to send it away. And then I can't stream or do anything for like a couple days. September 23rd. Oh! Let's go then. I can't do it myself? What the hell? That'd be like performing surgery on myself. No way. I'm not sticking my hands in there, ever. Never ever. Okay. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Let's do the ghosts. They're cute. Okay. Put 8 gig of RAM in my PC and I felt like Tony Stark. No. The guys who made that for me, I trust them and I don't ever want to touch it myself. Okay. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Look after yourselves. Sleep well. Here's the link. Wolf is playing Outlast. First ever playthrough. This game scares me a lot, I think. I've never played it, but I don't want to ever. Okay, until Wednesday. Take care, everyone. Good night. See you then. Bye-bye.